Hello and welcome back. Is anybody there? Welcome back for part 20 of Divinity Original Sin 2 live Let's Play. Welcome back for part 20. You guys hear me? Divinity Original Sin 2. Loud and clear. Hello, hello. There we go. My chat wasn't updating for some reason. What's up, Anonymous? Hey, Shadow. Good evening, Harry. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the ice storm passed you, Harry. I know my family in North Carolina, they got through it. There was an ice storm, I think, in 2002 in North Carolina that put out the... I know you're in Virginia, but there's an ice storm that put out the power for like a week. The weather is very snowy up here. Lots and lots and lots of snow. What's up, Ian? He's late. When am I never late? Like I always say, you can come 10 minutes after my stream start time, and that's probably a good time to show up, and I'll actually be live and getting started. So anyways, I woke up at about 5:45 this morning, and I usually don't do that. I usually sleep in a little bit later. I'm more of a night owl. I woke up for the Rebel Wolves Reddit AMA for the Blood of Dawnwalker, a game that I'm covering on the channel. So I might get a little sleepy, so I decided to start the stream a little bit early. Usually a little half an hour earlier than I typically start. So hopefully I can still have some energy. But yeah, I know, tough life, right? Having to wake up one morning at 5:45. Cheers. I'm going to try to keep that streak going, though. Tomorrow I'm going to try to wake up before 7. All right, without further ado, hey, Julie, Mike, what's going on? I got a sneeze. Oh, no. Hold on. Ooh. It went away. I hate that. I hate that. So anyways, last session, which was part 19, I think this is part 20, I completed 99% of Act 2. Blood Moon Island was mostly complete, and the rest of the map is looking pretty good here. So I have a couple little straggler quests that I want to finish up, probably take like a half hour to an hour. And then we're going to head into the Nameless Isle, which is Act 3 of a 4-act game. So starting off on Blood Moon Island, there's a couple things that I missed at the end of last session. I was getting a little tired and I didn't feel like doing them. But let's go ahead and knock those off. But first I'm going to teleport to go get some source points. So let's go back to Master Siva's. Separate everybody. Satisfying. Hey, Crunchtrap, what's up? We got Ifan's armor. Did that at the start of yesterday's stream, or 2 days ago stream. Looking real good. Flying around like a badass. What are you doing, brother? Get the source. Why won't you pick up the source?
Opening the door, you see a select...
Okay, let's try someone else. Try Losa. Huh, that's weird that a fan wouldn't pick it up. Okay, let's try that again. I played High Guard for about 2.5 hours by myself, and I had fun. It was alright. But like when I finished, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to play again. So I guess that's not really a great opinion of it. Had some cool ideas. Why can't I get the source? I didn't not have fun, but I don't think I had enough fun to where I want to keep playing, so With that said, I'm not really like an FPS hero shooter guy these days anymore, so I'm not really someone to speak on the subject with any knowledge. How is this? This must be bugged out. I've never had this happen before. I swear I've come here before. Let's take off one of his set pieces and see if it makes him more on the ground or something. Oh my gosh. I think the game was just counting him as flying. That's funny. Okay, put that back on. Yeah. Okay, and back out we go. No. Actually, I could probably pick up the pyramid. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that pyramid on me. I'm pretty sure if I forget it, it'll be teleported to the Lady Vengeance, but just in case. I don't know if I'm coming back here at all. This might be the last time I come to Master Siva's basement. So let's go ahead and now we're gonna waypoint to Blood Moon Island. Yeah, it's floating, but then when you stop moving, he sits down. He stands right there, so... I swear I've been there before with that armor set and filled up on source. Weird. Okay, we need to go this way. I'll catch you guys up on what quest I'm doing here when we get to one of the statues. Pyramids are put into your inventory automatically. Okay. All right, so the quest that I'm working on right now. We came across a blazing statue of an unusual design. The possessed prisoners are held in the vaults by the power of their dead jailer priests. The High Priest's hymn grants entry to the vaults. All copies of The Taming of the Holy Fire went missing when the island was overrun, so I picked up that copy back in the archives. We learned The Taming of the Holy Fire. A blazing statue concealed the secret hatch. Let's go into my inventory, or we can just click on the statue.
The figure emits no heat, yet your bones seem to sizzle if you draw too near. Looking closer, you notice the statue's clerical garb, so similar to that worn by the ghostly priests.
Sing a song of humanity's riches. Now we're going to do Scholar. You have learned many hymns. Oh no. The hymnal you found described a burning guardian such as this. Sing the melody written within.
The hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame. Abide the sacred call. Reveal the godless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies. The chains await their captive. From stone to dust.
From stone to dust. Thank you. Records revealed the possessed would speak with the voices of both victim and demon. We broke the seal of the blazing statue, revealing a passage into the vault. Hey, Sharon. What's up, student? Okay, we're back here with another one.
From stone to dust, from stone to dust. The spirit of a priest lifts his eyes to yours. When he speaks, he rasps, as if there were dust in his voice.
I watch the gate. Who goes there?
Look him up and down. Tell him he need not worry about you.
I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the one who should be dead but can only be chained. I watch the gate.
If there's anything living that cannot be killed, I've yet to meet it.
You must leave. The gate is locked forever. The lock is broken. The key is thrown away.
We'll see about that, brother. I'm the demon hunter. Ooh. Raj Arima. Raj. Yeah, man.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no...
Okay, the hardest battle of them all tonight. Finding shit in my inventory. I found it.
A presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. It is in front of you, then behind, then finally within. You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. And then it is gone.
And then it is gone.
I watch the gate. I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. Do not let it speak to you.
I will kill the one who must be killed.
No. You must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
Raise a hand. Let the source ripple between your fingertips. I have power of which mere mortals cannot even dream. I can kill the one who must not live.
Kill it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will work. The gate will open.
I am the key.
Yeah,
Derek, Arcs is no joke. Some of the hardest fights in all of gaming exist in that act. For sure. Finding things takes 3 business days with controller. That's funny. You're not wrong. That's why I switched back to my... Well, I only used controller to start because my shoulder was bothering me, but yeah. Controller's great with these games. Larian, I think, did about as good as you could do for a CRPG, but in the end, at the end of the day, you know, these games are better designed for mouse and keyboard.
Kill it if you can. I watch the gate.
I wonder if there's anything else I can do here. Oh, we got some sorcerer here besides, you know... Let's have a chat, see what's going on. He told me not to chat, but I'm gonna chat. The Kraken fight? Yeah, that thing's a little crazy, isn't it?
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you seek?
Who are you, and why are you here?
I am you, but greater. I am Godwoken, born to be divine, all-powerful. So powerful the priests imprisoned me here. They feared me, and so they should. I am fearsome. And I am generous.
True, Mike, true.
I will grant my powers to the Godwoken who would use them for good.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with suspicion.
Power, you say? Tell me more.
Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Take one step closer to divinity. Set me free.
So I quick saved before this conversation. Let's roll with it and see what happens. I agree. I will set you free, beautiful.
Come, give your heart to me.
The chains snake out towards you. They encircle you in a cold embrace. You wish to step towards her, and at the same time wish to step away, but you cannot move at all.
I know who you are. I know what you want.
I do not care.
All your power will be mine. I will eat your heart.
Who could have guessed that was going to happen? Oh.
The pain as the source is torn from you is both agonizing and sublime, and then it is gone. When she speaks, the honey in her voice is gone. She speaks now as a demon.
Who would have thought a demon would have tricked me?
Now, you
Aw,
die.
we got to fight? I think the demon's going to be
Then
powered
I
up with
shall teach
source
your
now, so this
final
should be
lesson.
interesting. Oh god, I should have... Oh my god! My whole team's dead! This is round 1? Okay, note to you guys, don't trust demons. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Shouldn't teleport up here. That's freaking insane. If I should do this. Might try that. We're gonna do a health potion. I'm gonna roll with it, even though I kind of had an idea that this was gonna happen. Should I move or should we? Let's encourage. All right, Red Prince. I'm gonna have you actually. We're gonna go for the res. Let's get rid of Spin Web and let's replace it with some magic scrolls. You know, some habits that I have in CRPGs, like there's easier. I do this with video editing too. There's ways to, you know, speed up the process, become more efficient, such as always having certain things on your hotbars. I'm just in the habit of going into my inventory and right-clicking. You know, some of us die old with our habits. I'll try to change some of that. We'll do it with health potions too. I don't know if I have to have it in his inventory though, or what. Let's split item. Let's do 4 just in case, and we'll put it in Red Prince, and then I'm going to grab this and we're going to put it down here over Shackles of Pain. I could also use some of my, you know, number keys to use some of my abilities. I started doing that a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Nobody's got decay. Everybody's actually full on health right now. Let's do a Boner Widow.
I'm ready.
And adrenaline. We're gonna do a Sky Shot.
Glory is mine.
And then also a magic armor on Red Prince. And then a, hopefully she doesn't possess anybody. And then a restoration. Red Prince is looking good again. I'd like to CC this fella. I don't think I have any knockdown arrows. Oh, I do have one. I think I'm going to use it. Let's use it. I want this fight to last forever. Perfect. And then we'll do a... I don't need a Sky Shot. Love it. Perfect. Alright. And then I'm going to Field Blast. Wow, when she stood back up, she got her armor back. I wonder if that's like a talent or what. Place a turret right here. And we'll do ballistic.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, Red Prince, my man. I need you to pull this off, brother. Perfect. Can't risk anything. Turn the demon into a chicken. And there we go. That's it. Yeah, that went a lot better than the other demon fight that I was in. Get that source. Get that good stuff. Healing potion, gold, crystal, elven sword. Encumbered. Of course. Whoa. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Somebody in yesterday's stream, or not yesterday's, in my last stream, had a pretty funny comment. They watched the VOD after, and the comment was like, tune in 32 minutes later, still in parentheses, keeping it together, Bree? Because I spent so much time working on my inventory in the Driftwood Square. It was so true, too. Oh no, it's a dead end. Okay. So we get an update to the quest. The possessed Godwoken is dead. So that's pretty cool. So that was a Godwoken. Kind of like us. Let's go to the next one.
I watched the gate, but the one I'll watch the gate no more.
Be free, priest. I don't know. I've never put a totem on source before. It's actually an interesting idea. You can multi-select on PC, at least on BG3. Yeah, not on this game. BG3 has some nice quality of life features that this game doesn't have, and Original Sin 1's even worse than this game when it comes to inventory and stuff like that. Okay, so I think this is the one I already did when I killed the dwarf, and I didn't set him free. You guys are mad about that. My ghosts are still down here. That was a nasty demon. Okay, off to the next one. Anybody that's just tuning in, I'm just wrapping up a few quests in Act 2, and we're going to head to the Nameless Isle, Act 3. Very, very shortly.
The flaming figure emits no heat, yet the hymn twines a winged keep from...
Shh. Silent as the grave. We read a report on a demon obliterating a child's soul during a failed exorcism. Breaking the seal on the blazing statue revealed the entrance to the vault. Hey, Brad. You ever been so encumbered you become impickled? This game is great, isn't it, Hook? One of the best out there. I'm actually having more fun on this run. I can't say the same for Baldur's Gate 3, but my second run through this game, my last run was also 4 years ago, but my second full run here is more fun than my first run. I think my first run I was just so confused and it was so hard. I mean, it's hard on this one too, but give me that source orb. I'm also a lot more into the story and the lore than I was on the first time I did the run.
The priest has scried the demon's lies.
And I've gotten better at concentrating while streaming.
There's something to this.
Even though I'm far from perfect. Well, I must have already placed that. Okay. I'm far from perfect, but somehow I've trained my brain to be able to take in more information and actually retain it while I'm streaming. 4 or 5 years ago, I don't remember shit. I could play an entire game and not tell you one thing that I did during that stream.
The spirit of a young robed man paces the chamber anxiously. He sees you approach. A look of trepidation crosses his spectral features.
Kind of like, you know, when you guys were in high school and you had to read a book out loud, you're like just focused on reading, but you're not absorbing it yourself. That used to be my entire streaming career. I've gotten better at it though. Still struggle sometimes though.
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
Very different playing offline versus streaming. About that child that you mentioned, is she in need of a cure?
Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We can find her here until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon.
I want to try to help this girl.
Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do?
I'll figure it out. But you have to let me into the cell first.
My brothers were confident they could help her as well, but they still had to lock her up here in the end. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, Take her away from this place. Far away.
I agree.
The spirit can't help but smile.
I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
The spirit of Brother Morgan, jailer to the possessed little girl, asked us to help her. We persuaded Brother Morgan to let us in the vault. I wonder if her cat has anything to do with this. Like if there's a... Don't know. Oh, her cat's down here. Okay. Can I speak to the cat with a fan, maybe? Catatonic little girl was chained up. Buttons. Her undead cat at her side. I know this word, I just haven't heard it in a long time. Catatonia is a severe neuropsychiatric syndrome often linked to mood disorder, depression, bipolar, or schizophrenia. Let's try talking with a fan to the little girl, or to the cat first. I don't think this is going to work, but...
Get away! Do you hear me?
Worked.
Away! I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore.
You have remarkable loyalty, even beyond death.
Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating, and my flesh fell away. No matter, I'm staying here.
Do I have permission to approach your mistress? Oh, shit. The fans... Wonder what I need. I wonder if I could put on the persuasion necklace. Maybe I could get... Let's see what I need here. So we'll try finesse. I mean no harm. I just want to try and help. Need 3. I might be able to get him 3.
Get away!
Can I do it again?
Get away! I won't let anyone hurt my...
Looks like I can do it again. Let me see if I can do it with Fane.
The undead cat...
Nope. That's so cool that Larian has content like this. Okay, let's see what I can do to get his persuasion up a little bit. So we can take... I could just go respec on the ship too. We could take the persuasion necklace. I actually have another necklace with persuasion somewhere. Thought I did. I guess I don't. Let's take this. We're going to put that on Fan. So that gives him 1 persuasion. And we have this, which gives him 2. Now I just need 3. A ring would be really nice. I really want to persuade this cat. It sounds like it'd be fun content to do. Belt, maybe? Arrow, Huntsman, Hydro. I'm 1 short. Honestly, I'm gonna respec for this. I want to see this. This is cool. This is content that you don't often get, especially this, because you have to have Pet Pal. Let's make sure that nobody else has something on this persuasion. Sneaking, thievery, dodging. Only take me 2 seconds to go respec. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and waypoint to the Lady Vengeance with a fan. It's so easy and quick to do. I don't know how I'd feel about doing this on like an official run. You know, like coming back to the mirror to respec to get a higher persuasion. Like, you could do this for every single check in the game. But for this run, I'm gonna do it. Just need 1 persuasion. What's up, Sussington? Scrubbing the floor at work with Wolf on the dash. Hell yeah, man. Get it done. All right, so let's go to attributes, abilities, and we're going to come down here. We're going to -1 into bartering, do 1 into persuasion. Perfect. Then I don't have to change anything. I'm fine with that spec for him. We'll just accept that. Actually, what do I have for him right now for combat abilities? Huntsman and Warfare. I think I want 2 into Arrow so I can learn Teleport with him too. So while we're here, let's go ahead and subtract 1 in Huntsman. And we're gonna do subtract 2 in Huntsman and go Arrow 3 because that's from gear. Perfect. And I think I actually have an Arrow book, another one somewhere. Do. Oh, I'm never gonna find it. Apportation, transport pickupable items, and is that a word? Into target area into your inventory. That's a spell. I love it. Teleportation. So if Fane already knows this skill, okay, great. Well, now I just gotta put it on. Perfect. There's actually a couple things I'd like to multi-class into, like get tornado and stuff, cleanse all the cloud surfaces in the area. Yeah, there's a few. Once you get a little like later into the game, you can start putting a couple points into some other schools just to get like a few of the, you know, spells that aren't damage, but more so clean up the battlefield or support type spells. Okay, we're back. Hopefully I get to do the persuasion check again. Hey, Nate.
Do you hear me?
Need a cat tonic to heal her? Where do I get that, Randy? You can go ahead and tell me.
I won't let anyone, Mistress say I won't leave her side. Not until she...
Are you kidding me? It really didn't let me do it again. I'm so sorry, everyone. Was this before or after? Is it really worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Damn, it won't let me. I can't believe it. I should have checked that first.
Get away. I won't let anyone hurt my mistress. I won't leave her side. Not
It won't let me do the persuasion check again. All right, we're going to go ahead and just talk to her now and see what happens.
The undead cat arches its back and hisses aggressively at your presence.
You can't do anything. Okay.
The undead cat.
All right, I need a cat tonic. Says Randy. If anybody knows where to get that, feel free to tell me. I just want to wrap up these quests and move on into Act 2. I could also Google search it on my phone. I think I'd like to save the little girl, though, rather than kill her, but where to get... Divinity 2. Thought Wolf don't save scum. On this run, I do. Oh, wait, was Randy just messing with me? Oh, you're likely referring to the Black Cat familiar summon obtained by saving the Black Cat in Fort Joy, or bitter tonic found later in the game. Yeah, Tactician's no joke. How to heal possessed child. Divinity 2. Dignity 2 is what I searched. Learn her name from a note in... No. To help the possessed child. No. No. What quest is this? Silent as the grave. Discover... No. Silent one. Persuade or kill the undead cat to approach the possessed girl. Talk to the girl. You need a high persuasion skill or you won't be able to. Need the blood moon. This book. Okay, to open the statue. Gotcha. I already got the book. Use the hymn to destroy the statue. Persuade or kill the undead cat to approach the possessed girl. Talk to the girl. You need a high persuasion skill or you won't be able to advance the quest. You can then teleport her back to the Lady Vengeance for treatment. We're going to do it. I'm going to go back a load point. I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? Let's double check. We're going to do it. It seems like the only way to do this is to pass the persuasion check with Pet Pal. So we have multiple parameters to this quest. Pretty cool. We just double check. So this one is the one where I have on the persuasion gear. Yeah, it is. So this is the one where I already talked to the cat.
Away. I won't let anyone, mistress. I won't leave aside. Not.
All right. So we got to go back to this load point. Not a big deal. You can kill the cat. I don't want to kill the cat. I'm in a good mood tonight. Have to use so many scrolls compared to Act 1. You guys have the morning person talent? Kagrin, it's so good. Okay, oh, this put me... Wait. Is this before or after the persuasion?
Get away. I won't let any mistress... I won't leave aside.
Okay,
until she
perfect.
wakes.
I know where it's at
My
now.
heart stopped beating.
We're almost there. Hang in there. Hang in there, everyone. It's going to be worth it to save a little girl. It's going to be worth it. I promise you. So let's go ahead and go into the inventory. Then we're going to take this and we're going to put this on a fan. Taking this off, putting this on. And then we're putting on Fane's necklace, which is right here. So let's go like this. Fane's necklace. So a fan should be at 2 persuasion right now. 2 persuasion. Could have definitely got this right the first time, but I assumed because I could talk to the cat again and get the same dialogue, I would have been able to do the persuasion check again. Apparently not. Started a classic mode run around the time Wolf started the Tactician run. The difference in difficulty is insane. Okay, there we go. Persuasion 4. Since I only need 4, let's go ahead and put on his chest piece. I only need 3.
Hurt my mistress anymore. Mistress safe. I won't leave her side. Not until she wakes.
Okay.
My heart stopped beating.
I mean no harm,
and
cat.
My flesh fell away.
I just want to try and help. Success.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
Take down the pillars first. Talk to her first.
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do anything for her until those are removed.
All right.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement is the tiniest rise and fall of her chest.
Take a closer look.
In the deepest black of the girl's pupils, something moves. A gossamer tendril, fleeing deeper inside her like an underwater creature retreating into a cave.
Take the girl's hand in your own.
Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly.
Another persuasion check? Cannot put that, you can't put that on in dialogue. Focus. I can help you if... I can't help you if you won't help yourself.
The girl's grip tightens. A flush of color spreads across her previously bloodless features. She's grown stronger, strong enough to move, perhaps.
Teleport her to the Lady Vengeance. Cool. I could see the gear that I have on each character when doing this. Poor cat.
Mistress is gone. I can still smell her. She must be near. I'll find her, no matter how long it takes.
This might kill the cat, but I feel like I gotta help the cat and try to get it out. Be free, cat. Oh, oh, shit. Hopefully she doesn't know that I killed the cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, the cat was already dead, technically, right? Okay.
Wherever you take her, I hope it's a better place than this. Take care of her. Cure her if you can.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go to the Lady Vengeance. I think I did everything on Blood Moon Island. No, wait, there might be one more statue. Well, it's not showing my quest, but let's see. Nope, that's it. Bridge to Blood Moon Island, Ancestor Tree, Ancient Forge. So let's go to the Lady Vengeance and see if she's there. Cannot save the cat no matter what. I didn't want to leave the cat down in that. I had to try, you know. All right, we got Gareth and Han here. Wonder where the girl went. Have a quick. Validy's the one that we need to talk to go to the next act.
So?
Not quite ready just yet.
Jahan deeply inhales the sea air and...
Wonder where this little girl is. What's up, McConnell? Nameless Isle, probably within 10 minutes, I would say. Maybe longer, depending on... Elmira's right here. Let's go talk to Elmira. Elmira and her Red Magister husband. Or boyfriend.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have
Elmira
matters
sells
to
all
discuss
sorts of
again
good
later.
stuff. See, I should learn Peace of Mind with one of my characters too. In fact, I'm going to buy it right now. And that just needs Pyro 1. So if we look here, who has Pyro 1? Anybody? My tank has Pyro 1, so let's see. Let's learn Peace of Mind. It's a great skill to have. And I will unprepare. Peace of Mind is prepared. Okay.
I haven't felt this free in a long time. Not since before I joined the Magisters.
Thank you, sir. Visibility potion right here, too. Whoa, look at these potions. Holy crap, they're expensive. Screw it. Buy them all. And then Tarquin is down here.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
That's a funny one, isn't he? All right, quick double check on driftwood. Let's see here. Malady will set seed in the black pits we found. I don't know about this one. Collect the full set of Devour armor. Oh, you know what? There is one thing I didn't do in the graveyard.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I didn't open up that chest. Do, 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 do. You know what? I might have to cheat to open up this chest. Where the hell is it? Rush. Peace of Mind is good. Yeah, it is. Still on Blood Moon Island. I promise, not for much longer. Okay, here's the chest. Oh, you know what I can do? All right. Straight up cheating tonight. Just to finish all these quests up. Straight up cheating. You guys gotta remind me to respec out of this one though. If I forget, which one don't I need? Executioner. Pet Pal. And also, what is my... Hold on, let's see. What is my... Intelligence, abilities... Arrow is at 3. Let's go ahead and... -1 in Lore Master. No, it doesn't help. Remember, hold on. Lore Master. Let's do minus... Jeez, really hurting my damage here. I'm going to go 2 into Arrow. We're going to learn Teleport with this guy too. Getting Teleport on all my characters. Isn't that some crazy stuff? Do, do, do.
It's a fine day to be free and in love, don't you think?
Oh, look at Tornado. I need Tornado.
She gives you...
Who just picked that up? Is it Red Prince? Oh, I guess I had another book too. Okay, now he has teleport too. Don't have a lot of... Just do that, and we're gonna grab teleport. And sure, we'll grab bless as well. All right, and then we're gonna go to waypoints, or we'll just teleport back to the team.
The
Oh, you can't from here.
pyramid doesn't answer the call.
And we're all back together. See if I can get this damn chest open. Another swap. True. Hey, Velvet. Thanks for the Twitch raid. Appreciate it. What's up, Zelina? An ultimate fighting panda. What's going on? Those of you guys that are just tuning in right now, I'm just wrapping up Act 2, finishing up a couple quick quests that I didn't finish up, and we're going to be heading to the Nameless Isle very, very soon. And I'm very excited for that.
Kin, you speak to Cure, hatched from the egg of Zora. It pleases Cure to speak to lizards once more. But why does a dragonkin leave the ancient empire? Why does a dragonkin come to such a dark place?
You stare in shock. It's speaking perfect old tongue. You'd have no idea what it was saying if you weren't well versed in the Empire's ancient texts.
I'm on a mission from the gods.
A celestial champion. Cure expects nothing less from a kin. Our old master would be proud. Has the Empire fallen so far? The old master would never have allowed such folly.
I've almost never heard the old tongue spoken. How did you learn it?
Cure's old master taught Cure. Consul Zara, esteemed lizard Gonzo, was the most prestigious master until the elf killed Consul Zara.
The lizard lets out a low, rumbling hiss.
Killed Zara for gold. Then he stole Zara's chest and stole Cure away.
Zara's chest. That sounds interesting. What happened to it?
The lizard's tongue flickers, a wry grin spreading across its snout.
The elf could not open it. Its magic was beyond the creature. In a rage, it was thrown into the graveyard's eternal flames, where it burned and burns still. My master's magic is powerful, and it will never fail. The chest sits safely burning until the eternal flames wither.
Visitors. Who comes to see Riker?
The lizard hisses dismissively.
All apes look alike. They dress in black, but come in all shapes. All that is known is they arrived with gold and left with the promise that people will die.
I don't exactly know how this works. I thought talking to him would let me open up that chest. Do. Called me an ape. Hey, Fireheart, what's up? Dragon, what's going on? Little Salamander's racist? True. We don't support that shit, do we? Oh wait, it's fantasy racism. I support it. Hell yeah. Where the hell am I right now? I hate elves. Knife ears. Wait, I already got into this chest? When did I do this? Did I, like, 4 sessions ago, go into Riker's basement and eat the leg of that lady? I don't remember opening up that chest. I guess I did. Okay, so the last 10 minutes was completely for nothing. All right, on to the next one. Let's see here. Secrets of Blood Moon Island. That one's going to be for the next thing. Doctor's Order. That's the next act. And Arcs. That's it. All right, everyone. That is it for Act 2. Yeah, with my research on the Val, the Seven stole my people's source and went to war with the king. Red Prince. The princely lizard is embroiled in some ancient intrigue. Losa, we're going to go demon hunting in Arcs. Fane, we have closed. All threads lead back to Alexander. That's it. All right, let's head back to the Lady Vengeance. Yep, I'll respec him, and we're on to Act 4. Act 3, excuse me. Everybody say your goodbyes. I definitely don't want the Pet Pal perk with him. That's a waste of a talent. The good thing is, you know what? At least I talked to the salamander, so we got some new dialogue out of that. So it wasn't a complete waste. Arrow's fine. We want to go into... The Lore Master's fine as well. Talents, that's what we need. So we're going to go Pet Pal, and we're going to go back to Executioner. Actually, while I'm here, let's see if I can get Executioner on Fane. I don't know what talents he has right now. Pet Pal, Morning Person, Far Out Man. Increase the range of skills and scrolls. And Comeback Kid. I like all the ones that I have here. Why didn't I could spec out a Pet Pal with Fane? Huh. Maybe I'll spec out of it with him and add it to my main character. So what if we do this? Pet Pal, goodbye. And then we go to Executioner. And then we go to Fane. We go to Talents. And I get rid of... maybe all skilled up. Living Armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. That's garbage. Let's go Pet Pal. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago. For some reason I thought that talent was inherent to Fane, that you couldn't change it. Alright. Malady, here we come. You guys ready for some Act 3? Damn, I've been playing this game for many, many hours. It's crazy. This is session 20, and all my streams have been... There's probably been a few that have been under 4 hours, but for the most part, they've been 4 to 6 hours long. I'm like 90 hours into this game. Yeah, I don't know why I had Living Armor. I think I misunderstood it. Best race is undead, true. We're gonna reach it right now. Need more. Alright, my man. I thought I was a slow gamer. You're 3 times slower than me. Yeah, man, this is how this run goes. I usually don't play like this, but this is how we're doing it this time. Okay, here we go. Let's do a save. We're gonna say Nameless Isle.
So?
Everybody is on board. I'm ready to set sail.
Ready to set sail when you are.
If you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. Thomas, thanks for the $2 super chat. Act 3 hype. Let's go. Skelamander. Oh yeah, let's do it. What are we doing?
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
And what is that?
Ooh. After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwoken go to become divine.
Yes, sir.
But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Oh, that's it. I was hoping for a longer cutscene. Act 2.5.
Interesting.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Malady was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
I'll do what needs to be done for the good of the realm, Malady.
I have no doubt about that, but do remember, you can do what's good for you, too. All things in balance, you know.
Crunchwrap, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome to the new members.
You'll want to hurry now.
Morgana got a membership.
Divinity is waiting, after all.
What should I expect on the island?
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it.
Hey, Morgana, if you're listening, you guys got to see Morgana's, her Lady Vengeance. It's hilarious. She gathered up all the silverware I stole from Riker and all the stuff I sold for gold. Morgana gathered it all up, and she has pictures and silverware ever. It's quite the luxurious home on the Lady Vengeance.
Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you.
What if I don't want it?
The strongest will survive. And ascend.
Oh, Fletcher? I don't even remember who Fletcher is. Whatever. Screw Fletcher. How about the wellspring that my god mentioned?
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Look at all these updates. We reached the Nameless Isle. The Council of 7 is here. The search for the Well of Ascension begins. So, like I mentioned before, the Council of 7. This is a place where 7 representatives of the gods get together, and they all have divine powers from the gods, I guess you could say. I'm pretty sure the Council of 7 is what Lucian, the divine, gathered. The council was the one that basically told the people that they were part of the council, formed them all together, and then they were able to make Lucian the divine. And Lucian is dead right now, though, but it says he's dead. So we're basically doing what Lucian did in Divine Divinity, Larian's 1997 RPG. I can't remember what it is. We left Reaper's Coast. Perhaps one day we shall cross paths with the archdemon Adramahlihk. All the threads lead back to Alexander. Alexander is missing. All right, so Fane's personal story. Much eternal technology remains on the island. It feels familiar and yet alien. I may be spending too much time with mortals. Champion of the gods, we set sail for the Nameless Isle. God-woken hopefuls should enter the Council of 7 through the Academy. Divinity lies beyond. Few desire the responsibility of divinity, but I shall persist for the good of the world. Even while still offshore, the Nameless Isle seemed enshrouded in the bloody mists of war. Isn't Alexander the real divine? Alexander is Lucian's son that's trying to become the divine himself. Hey, Sir Laura has an update for us, and now we have Pet Pal on Fane.
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research.
So those of you guys that haven't been paying attention to Sir Laura, he has like his own little quest going on right now. He's not an official party member, but he follows us around and he's on his own mission. It's kind of funny and a little cute. You thinking of taking a holiday, Sir Laura?
There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus.
Sir Laura's the real divine.
And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
The Knights of Dre. And what would you do if we ran into one of these knights?
What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry
with the music in the background.
Left their mothers' nests.
Look, the perfect fit for Sir Laura right now. A heroic speech.
Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark.
covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
3 new recipes learned. All right. Haven't really done any armor crafting. Oh, so you know what? That's how I would have known how to craft the vulture set. Instead of just, you know, grabbing finesse armor. I had the recipe in here. I didn't realize that. Do need some better runes. I don't know what these are. Small flame rune, frost, masterwork, thunder rune. What is pixie dust for? That I don't know. Let's go ahead and do a decaying, bleed fire, corpse explosion, elemental totem, fireball, can't do that, infect, raise, searing daggers, vampiric aura skill books. This is what I just learned. Vampiric hunger aura skill book. Okay, let's go ahead and craft this one and see what this is. This is what Sir Laura just gave me. Set vampiric hunger on every ally around you, adding 50% lifesteal. Lifesteal heals you in proportion to the damage you deal to vitality. Ooh. Whoa, that's real nice. And it requires Scoundrel 2. One of my gear pieces is going to get taken off and I won't be able to do it. Does anybody else have Scoundrel? Fane does a little bit. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. It's not what I had on him. We had that one. Now I have 2. We'll learn that, and then I'll prepare it right now. Oh, it's a double. The double. We'll take it, though. Let's get rid of that crap. What else do I have? Summon Inner Demon. I haven't really been using that. I should try that. And then we'll do Vampiric Hunger. We'll give that a try sometime. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Malady again.
You don't look very divine to me. What are you waiting for? Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters, the strongest was...
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Nice, he's in a good mood now, I like it. It was a pleasure to help. How you holding up?
Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead.
Okay.
See if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Thank you.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune. Blessed and bold.
Good luck, Derek.
A hymn praising Lucian.
Oh, was Sir Laura added because of a publisher? Because this is a self-published game. There must be more to it than that. Maybe there was something else. Maybe they worked alongside a publisher or something. Larian hasn't had a publisher since, jeez, I don't know. For their earlier games.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahali.
This dude doesn't talk too much.
See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a sworn breaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
And do you have any advice for me on said matters?
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal.
Oh, it had something to do with a console port or something? Why would somebody, Bandai Namco, why would they demand something like that out of Larian? It's so weird. Like, yeah, make this extra character in your game and then we'll let you publish on consoles. Like, they know what the hell they're doing. Get out of here.
Beware his underlings.
With that said, I like Sir Laura, so.
If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
Oh, pose as a thrall of mine. Cool, so we might be able to avoid some combat.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
The island seems too rife with dangers. Might you be able to offer any advice on how to proceed, Tarquin?
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries.
I know that Divine Divinity, the story of Lucian, Larian wanted that game to be called Divinity Sword of Lies, and then I think their publisher made them make it Divine Divinity. Divine Divinity has a nice ring to it, rolls nicely, but it doesn't really make that much sense. It's like two of the same word.
Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass.
Okay.
Speak their words, and you might pass.
You already said that, dude.
Consider it a token of my thanks.
Trying to freak me
for
out.
the assistance in retrieving anathema.
What do you mean by your former comrades? Who did you serve, Tarquin?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company.
Who would have guessed, you know?
For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the death fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
So remember, the Black Ring was in servitude to Damien and the Lord of Chaos, the demons. Then the God King came in when the Black Ring was in a weakened state with Damien absent and, you know, preached the infernal covenant. And now a lot of the Black Ring have joined the God King. And it looks like Tarquin was like, nuh-uh, I ain't doing that. He didn't mind the demons. He doesn't like the God King, though.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
And what is this covenant that you speak of?
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the covenant is how he's gathered his army.
So this is what Almira also wants us to help her get rid of. We're going to have to find the Sworn Breaker to help her relieve herself from the covenant.
They become sworn, as it was put to me. Bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could.
He's kind of based.
Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
Tell me what you know about the God King.
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Tarquin, I think you're a liar, through and through. I demand you to tell me why I shouldn't just gut you right now.
You know why. A time is coming when you're going to need me, And I won't be much use to you if I'm performing self-surgery, will I? Besides, it doesn't matter if you don't. Let it matter. Black Ring, Divine Order.
Touché.
All labels try to define who we are. As soon as a skin is of no more use to me, I shed it. You ought to try it sometime, Godwoken.
Huh. Okay. What progress have you made with Anathema?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with.
What is he going to do with that
even
thing?
for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
All right, brother. I'll catch you on the flip. Okay, the mysterious Black Ring leader known as the Sallow Man may be of use on my quest. Gareth said he'd scout ahead alone, but something seems off. Almira asked us to retrieve both parts of the Swornbreaker from the Nameless Isle. We seek the Sallow Man in his cavern lair. We should pass ourselves off as allies of the Black Ring. Promising power and eternal life, the God King's Covenant raised a loyal army, ready to go to war with the Seven. Is that everybody? Can I finally get the hell out of here? Before I start swinging on everybody on the boat? Don't rush me. I'm going at some point. Don't rush me. We gotta talk to Hans.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here.
Alright, we don't need anything from him. He just does the fetch quests. Okay, that's it. Off we go. Not sure where that girl is. The one that we're supposed to heal. We sent her back to the Lady Vengeance. It's not in here. Wonder if they ever captured down in the bottom lair where Alexander was being held. Sometimes you wonder if things don't render into, so let's go check. Is anybody in the cage down here? I don't know where that girl went. Not sure. Oh, here we go. Found her. It's kind of creepy. Just kind of sleeping by herself on the bottom. All right.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked away somewhere deep within her own mind.
All right, I guess that's something we got to figure out as time goes on. Probably something that I got to find in Act 4 in Arcs or something like that. Hope the next game is just called Divinity. It is, Mike. Confirmed. Straight up just Divinity. Can't heal until Act 4. That's what I was thinking. All right, where's the boat? Taking a boat out of here? Yes, we are. Yeah, Sven's not a fan of Sir Laura. Welcome to Act 3, everyone. The Nameless Isle. The Divine Order and the Black Ring spilled blood. Over access to the Council of the Seven, the island seemed angry. So this is the Black Ring banner right here.
These bodies have been purged.
Who could have done this?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
Looks like the God King might be gathering up Source. Kind of like Lucian. Oh, not Lucian's dead. Wow, we got a whole map to explore now. We go back and touch that statue. I think I'm about as high of a level as I can possibly be at this point in the game, so... Or close to it. Level 16. Nice. Waypoint. Perfect. So cool. We have ascended the mountain, but our path to the wellspring is blocked by a gate that refuses to open. The court is filled with statues to the Seven, each with runes of sun or the moon, but I cannot discern their purpose. I will investigate the temples, for I do believe that... ... The remainder of the diary is waterlogged and illegible. Unknown ritual grants access to the council. We should search the island for clues. Okay, I'm gonna go left first. You know what we're gonna do, actually? We're gonna shapeshift, eat that arm, and see what's going on, get a little lore story background here.
You're a young magister, devoted to Dallas. You fight alongside paladins. The Order united in battle, fighting the Black Ring, as in the Great War. It's the proudest moment of your life, and then it's the last.
Really? Okay. It must have been a long time ago. Or they were betrayed. I think the paladins and the magisters are not working together right now. Maybe they are against the Black Ring, though. This is like some prehistoric era shit going on here right now. I feel like I'm gonna run into a T-Rex.
I fancy a swing.
Level 16 is about maximum at this point. Perfect. Good to hear. That's a paladin. That's Dolores. Go up there in just a second. They look Persian almost, don't they? That's crazy.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
Damn, dude.
Black Ring, could they be doing the purging?
You eliminate the remaining magisters
Thinnens.
where they landed, then gather at the temple of Vrogir to proceed with its destruction, and Vrogir's the god of humans. Some weird shit going on. Is that one that has a purge? Hold on, let's see. Nice. Purge wand. I don't know if there's any shriekers here or what, but probably be aware of that. You're level 17, that's pretty good. Hey Anne, what's going on? Okay, there's a battle going on over there. Let's go this way. Try not to get dragged into it just yet. I'll have a chat with the paladin right here. After I pick my Boletus. It's kind of nice just listening to the ambience right now. Wow, look at it up here. Can you guys just imagine the next Divinity game? Whoa, 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 what do you, whoa, I didn't know you could, what the hell? Is that back where I first came in? I'm not sure. Let's get back up though. Imagine the next Divinity game. How exciting it's going to be when we're all finally in it, running around.
I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
Okay, there's the fight going on. Who is it? Wounded Warg, Paladin, and Magisters, maybe?
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
My Fort Joy savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again. You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
I was shipwrecked, and I swam ashore to the island.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
Quite a coincidence to meet again like that, wouldn't you say? Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Did you say Alexander is here?
He nods.
I never thought I'd follow him. Not after Fort Joy. But he won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. He's like a different man, now that he's found the path to divinity. He broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white Magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now Ascension is within sight at last.
Yes, this is Act 3. Hey, Selchi. Planescape is old. Heard good things about that game. Come along and stay close, sir.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Okay.
Eyes sharp.
Got a temporary companion.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes.
Uh-huh.
You assumed he was dead.
That's how he disappeared. His black heart is still beating. Perhaps we should see it removed. I'm doing quite well without mine.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra fun.
That is quite interesting. Magisters and Paladins lie dead on the beach. Why were they here? Who killed them? Magisters and Paladins alike are here to see Alexander ascend. The Black Ring opposes them. There may be trouble ahead. Oh, interesting. So Alexander, yeah, okay. After Fort Joy, Magister Dolores joined the Order's expedition to the Nameless Isle. Now he's lost and alone. Penny bun, penny bun, penny bun bun. I'll write a song about a penny bun one day. I'm just gonna walk up on these guys because I want to see if there's no dialogue. Okay, well. Here we go. Everything updated here. The Black Ring and the Divine Order are both trying to rid the world of Godwoken. Godwoken hopefuls should enter the council. Okay. I don't know why they all updated. On the Nameless Isle, a water portal had flooded one of the temples. Aha. Guy has a lot of HP.
Glory is mine.
How come I don't have teleport? How come that's not on? Yeah, even if the next Divinity game sucks compared to XP, it'll still be better than 95% of other games. True. So true. Damn, there's really no good teleports right now. What? I can do it right here? She just run back up? Probably, right? I think. This is a horrible teleport. I wonder if it's because of the weight of the character. I'm gonna still do it. Give me some time. Kind of want to try this. I don't know where to get source points anymore now that I'm out of Act 2. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my source. I'd be very worried about the next Mass Effect. You kidding me? Sure, there's some good devs on the team, but man, they're all working under EA right now, which is going through ownership changes and all sorts of stuff. Everybody thinks they're losing their job. It can't be a good work environment. So this is, I'm playing as Paladin Dolores right now. Assassinate. Attack your target with meticulous aim, dealing 391 to 41 physical damage in one shot. Let's try it. Oh, it's just it's a range shot, okay. Ooh, I like his bow that he has. Glitter dust. Target is marked, decreasing its ability to dodge. Sure. Pretty cool. Hey. It's not very nice. No source? Oh yeah, I might have to use vampirism. Wow, all the way out taunted? No way. This is one of the worst things in this game when you get taunted. You can't do anything. It's not a very fun mechanic. It is when I'm using it. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Shoot him! Shoot him! It's Skyrim and a bit of Oblivion. All the Elder Scrolls games have a special place in my heart. And none of them are particularly good at anything, but as a package, they're just so relaxing and immersive. But we'll see about the next one. Alright, so that guy is dead. We only have one left. Let's go ahead and... kind of hurting pretty bad right now, but it's not a big deal. Do a regular attack. Get that armor down. Perfect. Then we'll do a knockdown. Gotcha. Oh damn, that guy's almost dead right now. I like this guy. His shot just feels smooth. I don't know why. I'm try to keep him alive until he turns on me. Alright, that wasn't too bad. First encounter of Act 3. Nothing. That was nothing. Let's go see what's going on over here.
Hard to fathom.
There's a chubby fish down here?
even when it's right before your
How does it swim? Pick that chubby fish up. What did my character say? He said something. On the Nameless Isle, a water portal has flooded one of the temples. Sounds like a you problem. Wish you could fish in this game. The interesting thing is, Nick, Larian's lead systems designer, did say, kind of hinted that we might be able to do something possibly. Could be fishing related, might be swimming related, I'm not sure. He hinted at something in the Reddit AMA. So the water temple needs to be opened somehow. Don't know how to do that this time, but we'll figure it out. What do we got here?
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
Divinity Angler. Love it, Matthew, love it. We're glad you're here and not a toxic COD player.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
Sir, are you sure you're not a shape-shifting dwarf with that Scottish accent? I don't believe it.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks.
Alright, so because I saved Myra from Act 2, she was a previous Black Ring member till she fell in love. We can adopt Elmira's tone and tell the captain that he speaks to you through your thrall and that he's not to be interfered with.
Elmira, apologies, mistress. I'd never have dreamed of questioning any thrall of yours.
That's pretty cool.
He bows and gestures for you to pass.
Take your leave, but casually flick the captain's badly burned ear as you do.
Yow! Thank you, mistress. Pass freely.
So in the next Divinity game, that will be represented by an actual full animated cutscene. Okay, let me in here, folks.
See how we turn the world the Seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smack.
Sounds like they're brainwashed. Whoa.
Yes.
About the message you received before we left for the island.
It's most intriguing. A message from the House of Shadows. The ones who so fruitlessly sent assassins after my good self.
And what will you do if you meet the one who sent this message?
Well, first, I will hear the man out. If he can lead me to Sadher, well, I can spare my ears a moment or two for that. Besides, only polite, I always say, to hear a man out before beheading him.
Something fishy about this. This reminds me of Original Sin 1. Nothing's gonna happen. Nope, nothing's gonna happen. Look how nice that water is. Just want to swim in it. Black Ring ship right there. Whoa.
The Conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards like a waterspout.
Well, if I killed her, I would assume the water might go down.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
Winches or winces? I think we got a mistake here.
Mistress Almira, how can I be of service?
Cease flooding of the Orc Temple at once, and move your troops out.
But I can't, Mistress Almira. We have orders. The temple has to stay submerged.
Might have to save scum here, we'll see. The temple is done for, sir. You better be off redeploying your troops elsewhere so they can be of more use. We're safe coming. I definitely fought all these guys in my previous run, so I gotta do it differently. She might be a hydrosophist. I can just turn into a lizard, but let's see. What else do I have on? I only have 4 in persuasion. How do I only have 3 right now? We'll just put on this. That'll take care of. Oh, some skills. Okay. While I'm here.
The captain tries to angle the...
Mistress Almira, how can I be of service?
The Conjurer pays you...
If this was BG3, everyone would just use the shove bonus action. True.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a...
Mistress Almira...
Alright, let's try it again.
Mistress Almira.
The temple is done for. You better be off redeploying your troops elsewhere so they can be of more use.
As you wish, Mistress Almira. Move out. On the double!
Let's go. 50,000. I wonder how much XP I would get from doing combat here. You know what? I got to admit, I'm usually not a dialogue person who... I mean, I like dialogue, but I don't typically focus on persuasion with characters. I'm really enjoying this run, passing the dialogue checks. Granted, I'm save scumming a few of them, but still. I'm liking the style of play. What does that remind you guys of a little bit? Kind of looks a little bit like the Hellstone, doesn't it? With the points and everything. In some ways. Alright, let's go back to the Orc Temple. Let me just check. I guess we'll just check this beach real fast. Why do I feel like that cactus is going to blow up on me? Oh, no, 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 no. Mr. Turtle. Okay. Let's approach. Hello, sir.
Nothing to see
Oh.
here. Please move along.
Note the tortoise's great age. You must know much about this island.
I know it's doomed.
And will die, and all will fall to ruin. You bring chaos here. You bring death. Not very nice. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
What's this? I found something.
Red Prince, get to digging, brother. $104 magic, 547 gold. Not too shabby. Could be worse, right? I feel like when I click on this, we're all just gonna disintegrate. Am I the only one that feels that way? 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Divinity has, or Rivellon has such diverse biomes. It's crazy. I mean, this entire act is straight up like ancient Mayan temples in South America. The hell is that thing? Oh no. Oh no, I do remember a fight in this against one of these things in this arena. These guys are level 17 too. Let's hit F5. Looks like we can speak though. Something in the middle. The Eternal Stormblade. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting that. No way I'm letting that pass up. It's actually a pretty good chest piece. Hold on. $58 and $310. Major upgrade too. Hydro, Necro. Not getting the intelligence, but that's fine. I lose mass cleanse wounds. Or do I though? I might have that somewhere else. I like that. Okay, we look a little bit more. We're matching a little bit more right now. So that's good. Who's wearing that? Okay, no, we don't want to extract that. We'll get that back. It's low magic defense, but damn, it's good stats. I don't know about this, man. No siree, I do not. Oh, I guess I gotta go all the way. Really? I'm level 16 right now. Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream, everyone. Thank you. Makes sense the banner of the Black Ring would be similar since they follow Damien and Chaos. Yep, exactly, right? I don't think I should just jack that blade. I don't think it works like that. Let's make sure I can get back up. Okay, I can. Oh, my paladin is so screwed. He's so screwed. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can do that. Nah, I'm gonna try to teleport him up when the combat begins, but...
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at...
Oh, God. Alright. Sir. Go right there. Leave me alone for a second.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword.
He's coming back around.
As sharp and as strong
Grasp
as
the
it
hilt.
feels good.
Pull.
The sword does not... The sword's... Uh-oh.
No, don't come down. Stay. Yeah, let's... Oh, I can... Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hope it's Fane's turn, because he's going to die if it's not. Alright, I lucked out. He got second in the order of turns. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, these guys have like no magic armor. Fortunately, I don't have any magic in my party. Weak to that. 12, chance to block. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a shot. We're gonna work on this guy first. Okay, then we're gonna bring in a fan. EA is not meant for everyone, that's for sure. I should do the Soul Wolf first. I'm gonna save that for when they come up, if they come up. Let's do a Sky Shot. Or, they don't need Sky, let's do Ballistic. Okay, he's in. Losa. We're gonna have you. Right next. It's going very good. I'm gonna hit F5 again. Okay, he's in. Damn, I'm encumbered right now? What? From that sword. Is it gonna cost an armor point to move something? Okay, it didn't. Damn, I shouldn't have moved. Crap. Doing this way better than I did 4 years ago, that's for sure. The reason why I skipped through that dialogue for the sword really quickly is because my companion was running around to meet up with me and I wanted him to stay up top, so otherwise I would. Don't go after. Don't go after. Okay, we're okay. Hey, come back, kid. Let's go. One at a time, baby. Probably move away from the edge. Move to right here. Anybody ever turned a robot into a chicken? I have.
I'm ready.
A little bit of retribution going on there. I feel like this is a pretty hard fight, considering how well I've started this fight. Look at, like, if Fane's half HP, Fane's like 10%. It's kind of crazy. Jeez. Okay, who's coming around first? This guy is. These guys are still down. Does a robot chicken lay eggs or lug nuts? Oh, Losa's the perfect companion to have down. I wish, are my turrets not making it down there? Might not be. Oh yeah, fighting over here is actually a great strategy because they can't climb anything. So I'm actually going to move my party over a little bit. We're going to go 2 to right here. I'm going to planar gateway. It's the first one or the second one? Damn, it's not going to get me that far. I don't think those things are shooting anything.
Glory is mine.
Oh. Okay, now they're going around.
Glory is mine.
prepare yourself.
This battle is far from over. These guys do great for that magic armor. Not that I need it, but... Fane, you need to heal, my man. I don't have shit for heals either, for him. Not bad damage, I'm not gonna lie. Really wasn't a great use of planar gateway, but whatever. Oh my god. Dude, that went the entire way. Bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem, folks. Gonna go right into the fire. I'm gonna get shocked. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Gotcha. Okay. Next. There we go. Now we're looking good. Over that fire. This is so cool. Let's try this. Never really used these before. Demonic tutelage. Stay alive, Paladin. Sit down, big boy. Oh no. Why didn't you do that a long time ago? Oh, that's a problem. Well, this fight went from looking really good to holy crap. What is happening? Oh man. Oh man, we have a problem. Can't reach. $92 is not much, but it's like a sliver. Barely see it. Of course, I can't see anything from back here. Sky shot I can. Nice. Let's go. The hell's his name? Dolores. Respect the shit out of this guy, you know? I really don't want him to die. Oh my. No way. I didn't notice that. Oh man, they're all up now. Okay. Okay. He might have a problem. Like, this would be a fight that's way easier if you were a magic group or you had magic. Way less shield, air vulnerability. Okay, I need a second. Need a second to gather myself here. Oh shit, what the hell? No! I didn't want that. They're gonna be all healed back up. Oh my god, come on. Alright, group up over here. It's alright, I can get better positioning. I genuinely didn't want that. Let's keep him right here. Oh, look at this. Get to fight them one at a time now. So much for high ground. That's why I love mixed parties. Yeah, I think my favorite now, would be 75% physical, 25% magical. I think that would be a perfect party comp in my opinion. But all physical right now has also just been fantastic too. There's been very little situations where it's been not good. Let's do supercharge. Oh no, I did a totem. Shit, it's a fire totem too. Yeah, I'm gonna supercharge it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to summon the incarnate. It's like nothing. Get your ass back down there with my tanks. Thank you. Drink one of those. We'll bless everybody up top. See ya, Mr. Chicken.
Glory is mine.
There you go, brother. I got you. Is it weird to only play the game to completion once and then never make it past Act 2, claiming it's one of the best games? Absolutely not. One of my favorite games of all time is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't really feel like playing through it again right now. There'll be a time where I get excited to do it again, but I played through it once. Long, good playthrough. One of my favorite games of all time, and I stand by that, and one day we'll go through it again, but I'm in no rush. Even if I never did, I will, but even if I never did. One of the greatest games ever made. I didn't really become somebody who plays through games multiple times until I started doing gaming YouTube, like until it started taking off. Okay, successful. Let's see what... Phase Capacitator, an ancient artifact seemingly able to hold a charge indefinitely. I think I remember using those for a puzzle or something. So could I charge up something?
What strange contraptions are these?
Yeah, let's go check it out. We're gonna go the left way. So I picked up whatever that thing was. What was it? A weapon? Let's go to all. Sort by latest picked up. So the item that I picked up that started this entire fight, why is it not here? Did I not get to pick it up? Oh, I sent it to somebody. Because I think it weighed me down. The Eternal Stormblade, 51 to 56 damage, 8 to 9 air, plus 3 memory, plus 6 initiative. It's not bad. Oh yeah, it's better than what I have. It's actually really good. I was thinking of two-handed stats. +3 memory and 6 initiative. I kind of prefer the stats on the other one, but this is a pretty big damage increase, and it's probably going to look really cool, so let's put it on. Oh yeah, look at that. Show it off, Losa. Show it off, girl. Oh yeah, look at that. A little bit of lightning going on, I like it. And it also sounds really cool too, so. Got 4 phase capacitors. The Little Book of Big Booms by Zurzag Zalenfolds. Rain and lightning, blood and oil. These are the ingredients of Rivlon's most explosive recipes. We're not going to read a recipe book. Path and the Pilgrimage. It's about the pilgrimage to Arx, I think, for Lucian's Day, maybe. Something like that. Alright, after I check out what's down here, we are going to go into the Orc Temple. Pick up, thick of the fight. Onslaught is 2. It's weird not being able to have an unlimited supply of horse. So what's the story behind this whole place down here? I got the Eternal Stormblade, which was kind of cool, but that was it. And then some phase capacitors. Obviously they're important, but I thought there'd be like a little bit of a environmental storytelling going on. I don't really... I guess it's just like part of the puzzle of getting into the academy. Somebody... Oh wait, hold on. We can hit these. What does that do? Anything? It's awfully peaceful in here. +3 memory is always good. I don't really need it though. A lot of skills that I don't use. 6-disc game. Oh my god, you guys remember those? Installing games that had multiple discs. Those days are long gone. Remember storing games on your, was it the Nintendo? One of the Nintendos had like a memory card you stuck into the controller. Might have been the 64. Still have a Nintendo 64. Still have a Sega Genesis too. The power cord is just messed up. N64 is one of the greatest systems of all time in my life. I was a big console gamer for a lot of my life.
Leave me out.
Just gonna let that tortoise be. I don't know what's up with her. She's kind of cranky though. Okay, to the Orc Temple we go. Wonder if I should do the middle battle first. Nah, let's go to the Orc Temple. Because I know there's a puzzle here to get into the academy. I just don't quite remember exactly what it is. Look how cool this is. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. We got a crocodile. Crocodilian. To think I almost swam in that water. Can you imagine it? Any Aussies in the chat, you guys know better than that, don't you? Alright, we're gonna chat with him. It looks like he's not mad at me. See what he has to say.
A saltwater crocodile looks around,
Ooh, the worst
seemingly
kind.
disoriented. It spots you.
Humans are on the saltwater crocodile menu. You guys ever hear about the massacre that happened to the Japanese back in World War II? Can't remember exactly where, somewhere in Southeast Asia, I think it was. And I think they all escaped a camp. I don't know, there was hundreds of them, and they all went across some swamp to get away from, I don't know the exact story. Apparently, like, all of them just got eaten by saltwater crocodiles. I think it's a true story.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt?
Just a straight up feeding frenzy. We can offer to rub the crocodile's belly. You were transported from the sea to here through a portal. The shore isn't far from here, though.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
I think a lady just got eaten by an alligator in Florida, actually. An old lady who was walking her dog. I'm pretty sure that was a recent story here in the United States. Happens sometimes. Fortunately, a kid got eaten too. This was many years ago at Disney Resort. The kid was just swimming on the shore in the resort, which is weird because they usually try to keep track of that. But once again, if there's crocodiles and alligators around, they could be in any body of water. The alligator just straight up grabbed the kid and went away, and the father just, there's nothing you could do. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's speak on happier subjects. This is a nice saltwater crocodile. Ramry Island. Thank you. I wonder if I can help the crocodile out.
The crocodile remains slumped where you left him. Still
my head.
Okay, just gonna leave. I think I'm not gonna mess with the crocodile. Make sure there's nothing over here. I don't think there is. Good night, McConnell. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, crocodiles are some crazy shit. Vrogir's Enclave, and Vrogir is the god of the orcs, one of the seven eternal. Very cool. Pay attention, everyone, because the next Divinity game, we know that there's going to be orcs, and I'm fairly certain it's going to be a playable race. Tempted to put this on. The orcs did look pretty stupid in Original Sin 1, that's true, but I don't think they look like that anymore. They look like aliens. This book contains an old fable of Vrogir, god of the orcs. And when Vrogir stood against the enemies of the orcs, fit of body and mind, he had but one aim in mind, to crush them into darkness. Yet that was not to be the way of it, for Vrogir became enlightened that very night. He received a vision bathed in light, in which he saw that leading his enemies to the light of truth would turn them from foe to friend, strengthening his forces and gladdening the hearts of his people. And lo, did Vrogir wake and follow the path of light, and from then on light did shine on Vrogir and all his sons and daughters. A little bit of orc lore going on there. Larian has so much lore to expand on for these races, it's crazy. And I think they're going to be doing it. They have hired so many writers. Always check behind a waterfall. Ooh. Oh shit. Spirit vision, thank you. I haven't had it on at all this entire session. You know, Damn gift bag mod. It should just keep it on at all times. That's why I downloaded it. What the hell is going on here?
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
I don't know Vrogir's path. What the hell does that mean? Shit. Follow the light. Ooh, spirit vision might actually help.
Looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Oh man. Wish me luck, everyone. Usually not too good at these things.
The spirit of a Black Ring Defiler frantically drags something or someone backwards with both hands. He glances around for help as he retreats. Something beneath his heel clicks.
Help! Somebody douse the flame! Douse the flame!
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes with a hollow thwack.
Oh, it's gonna happen
his
to me,
face
isn't it?
turns slack and confused before he collapses backwards in a heap.
Okay, I have to consume the spirit. Oh, he's a Black Ring guy. We don't care anyways.
Without even a whimper.
Give me that source point. Thank you. Stay back. Damn, with Sir Laura and this dipshit following me here, this ain't gonna be easy. I'm gonna have to do it with another character.
The spirit of a Black Ring witch flails and writhes on the floor, engulfed by ghostly flames. An unseen force hauls her backwards, as if to bring her to safety. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall. Whatever force has been dragging the witch abruptly stops. She goes limp. The flames consume her.
I consume with probably Losa. Can I? Yeah, let's go. Take your leave. Or consume with a fan.
The spirit of a Black Ring. The faint sound of an arrow. The ghostly.
Give me your spirit. Everybody back up.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Well, thanks for the help, fam. Not quite sure. Oh, shit. I must step on this to see what happens. Is it that easy? Oh shit, there's more over here. What the hell? Oh my god. Sir, it was Dolores. You idiot. Look at Sir Laura too. That's funny. Huntsman and arrow. Damn, that's a huge healing potion right there. Perfect. Nice little upgrade. I just went up here the entire time. So you're telling me to navigate this, the Black Ring, or me, all you had to do is just come over here and, you know, just kind of sit on that ledge and pick yourself up? Black Ring's not too intelligent, are they? Character with the vulture armor can float over.
I've spotted something.
Ooh, another eternal artifact? Remember, the Eternals are Fane's people. Is there anything I can do with that? Why is it not showing up? Oh, that's why. Combine with. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those yet. Oh my. Wow. It's gonna ask me something. Shit. Spirit of an Orc Priest. Before I click on it, let's go check over here, see if there's any books or anything.
Vrogir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
It's cool how Fane can read.
Vrogir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence,
Eternal writing.
yet they write so beautifully of it.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Huh. Take a closer look at the lever.
There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a keyhole.
Insert the key into the slot and pull the lever.
A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards, a hidden door.
Eternal artifacts combined with armor and weapons. That's pretty cool. Oh man, now where do we go? Take Losa this way. Ow. Probably should be doing this with a character that actually has wits. Ow. Oh, that's beautiful. Fane could use that. When's the next owl moment coming? Probably very soon. Look at Vrogir, man. What a badass. Him and his temple. Wow. Holy upgrade. Let's go. +3 to strength and a +1 to two-handed. That's amazing. And I learn enrage too. Perfect. I didn't have that prepared. I like the music in here. Ooh. Hey Proxy, love the unique look of the temples in Act 3. Me too so far. I can't remember what the other ones look like, but I'm really liking this one. Will you stop it? Sticking nails up my butt. I don't even know what I picked up in that chest. My butt is bleeding right now. Can't focus. Interesting, I can go... We've already been over there. Would there be any point in going down here? Let's just find out. So, exploring the ancient temple. Okay, 2 seconds and we come back to that. What was the point of this room? Just that gear that I picked up? It must have been the gear. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that was that. What is that? All right, hold on, let's see. Whoa. Shiny. Shit. Okay, wish me luck. Here we go. A lot of eternal artifacts. Let me talk to this guy real fast.
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She's an imposing warrior monk, but gripped with terror as she gazes upon something looming over her from across the hall. She staggers back a few steps. An echoing roar fills your ears, rushing water. The priestess turns to flee, but is suddenly blasted off her feet by an immense, unseen force.
So that was the black ring?
One moment, the spirit is flailed.
Oh man, hopefully I shouldn't do this in the temple. Oh well, it happens. Hopefully Vrogir can't see.
Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest. He produces an ornate dagger and slices open the palm of his hand. Around him, the sound of rushing water grows.
Vrogir, I am your servant to my last breath.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water intensifies. He is suddenly swept forward. His skull hits the altar with a...
Well, since we already started, might as well consume him too.
Kneeling before you, he daubs the altar. The priest...
Sorry.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
Kneel and mutter a prayer to Vrogir.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now.
The hell?
It's vaulted back, pushing
I had
hard
shrooms?
against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Sure, why not? Let it drain you of vigor.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm.
Okay.
You feel his curse spreading throughout your body
shit.
as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Oh, okay, it's kind of coming back to me now. I remember doing a sun and moon puzzle. All right. What did I get here? Cursed. Well, shit. I know one way to solve that. Stop crying, Fane. Come on, get your ass back up. There we go. Problem solved. Not a big deal.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun crudely carved.
Okay, orc sun. Should probably write that down. Yeah, I think that's it for... Oh.
I think the
Sir Laura, no, crap, I'd keep kicking, continue. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. That was my main goal in this temple. Now I'm remembering what you got to do here. So we got to go to multiple temples to try to figure out sun or moon. I think it is. I'm just going for it. Oh, this trap can't touch me. Are you kidding me? That is like a bunch of mosquitoes.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Shit. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Where the hell am I right now? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, isn't this where I came in? The hell? Oh, here it is. Okay. About to say something. Thought I was over here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what Larian does with the orcs. I mean, you can see the orcs partying in the village in the Divinity trailer. With that said, they could also be half orcs, but with that said, there's not any half creatures really besides Malady in Divinity lore. You don't hear of like half elves and stuff. I feel like they should have them, but you never see it in these games. Okay, let's see what's going on here at the Temple of Adramahlihk. Because I gotta make sure
Delorus kneels and rolls over the corpse of a magister. He takes in his comrade's lifeless face for a moment, then bows his head.
Spirit vision?
Pierced. I'm sorry.
Who was that magister to you?
Pierced. He was an old friend. He encouraged me to join the Magisters. And I talked him into coming to this island. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for me.
This was the Black Ring's doing. You should make them suffer the next time you cross paths with them.
Delorus closes Pierced's eyes with his palm, then gets back to his feet. A dark fury burns behind his eyes.
You're right. Those murderers will regret the day they ever set foot on this island.
Critical chance 100%. Can't be muted. How long is that going to last? Forever? What do we have here? Elven skeletons. I was gonna go that way, but hold on, let me just look over here. Oh, whoa. Is that Zigzags? It's Zanteza? Okay, hold on. That's the imps right there. We're gonna come back for that. That reminds me of Original Sin 1. There's a lot of imps in Original Sin 1. And Zanteza is the god of imps. Goddess? I don't know. Something like that.
What's this? I found something.
I love when Red Prince is my digging slave. Dude, how many of these artifacts am I gonna find? I gotta try combining them with a weapon and see what happens soon. Why you gotta do this to me, Larian? I have to pick up every gold piece. I can't help it. Okay, there's something going on over here. Temple of Vrogir. Oh man. Black Ring versus what? Magisters? I don't like either of them, but... Let's do it.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appeared.
Whoa. Sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow?
Allow your voice to take Elmira's tone. The vessel to whom you speak with is Elmira.
Thralls to Elmira. I borrow Yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yower pets kill 'em.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
Yow have Yower orders. Get to it.
Oh, this is cool. So we can kill the Divine Order, Lucian's forces, or we can kill the Black Ring. Ah, I feel like I want to go for the Divine... I feel like I want to do Black... I want to save the Black Ring here, just out of curiosity, but since Dolores is enraged right now, I'm not going to turn on him, so... Let's say... I'm going to tell him that Elmira can fight... Myra says you can fight your own battles.
Don't disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this.
Uh-oh, he's going to tattle on me?
Fight with us.
Okay. I guess you and your friends shall die.
Comprehension spreads across his face, and he bares his teeth.
Let's go.
I fear not death, for I shall have eternal life. Yow should fear your own demise, for yow it is your end.
Yow. You guys kind of pissing me off. Okay, here we go. We got a big-ass fight going on here. Gonna be lots of casualties, but I don't think I really care, to be honest with you. Pressure spike. Yeah, I am a masochist. Yeah, I gotta do Spirit Sight again. I hate how I have to cast it all the time. I'll probably forget after this battle. That's okay. Alright, finally my turn. I guess we're gonna gang up on this guy right now. He's over here by himself, why not? You know what I could do? We could just do this. Hate to be... It's gonna take damage. I want to in between Losa and the lizard. There we go.
None.
Perfect. Yeah, he's pretty much screwed. He's gonna take 3 opportunity attacks just to move. Oh, what did I just target my own person? What the hell's going on here? Who's this guy? Why can't I target him? There we go. Don't like being grouped up like this, I'll tell you that much. But it's all good. Okay, opportunity attack should take care of the rest. You know what? I'll just keep shooting. This is Magister Inquisitor. Dropping a clutched encouraged.
I sense something nearby.
There's a rogue near me right now. If you guys listen to Fane, he said I sensed something nearby. I think somebody's sneaking up on me right now. A little bastard. Playing with the initiative mod? No, the only mod I have is the Spirit Vision mod from the gift bag. And I barely even use it, unfortunately, because I always forget. No difficulty mods, though. This is pure Tactician. Alright, let's get a couple turrets up. Really no good blood. This blood's too far away, so we'll just pop this right here. And then I'm going to... You know, I guess I'm gonna move closer. Let's go. Let's get it done. This is gonna be a beautiful ballistic shot. Watch the damage on this thing. Yes, sir. That was incredible. It was a very organized battle so far. Can't complain. Try not to go into electric surface or fire. See if I manage to do it. Perfect. Sorry about that, Magister. Okay, full health. Looking good. Everybody else is looking good. Full health, full health, full health. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and start getting into position. Then we'll go to right here. Everybody's got magic shield. We're looking good. Send in the demon. This is almost going too good right now, isn't it? I feel like it's too good to be true. Something's gonna happen. A bunch of Void Woken are gonna spawn, a Kraken. God King himself. A New York accent's coming out. Keep in mind, I'm not from New York City. New York City is 5 European countries away from me. It's quite literally a 5-hour drive. So my accent isn't a New York City accent. You guys don't hear it as much these days because I've cleaned up the way I pronounce things and stuff. I'm better at it in videos. When I'm live streaming, you know, my natural linguistics, tone, accent is comes out a lot easier. But we have a very different voice up here than people do in New York City. Very different from Boston. Very different from the South. But I'm like a mudblood now when it comes to accents because I've worked on pronouncing things in a way that people don't complain in videos. Which I think is a good thing. I think I'm more, I can articulate words better. People understand me better. More universal pronunciations. But sometimes you hear a little bit of it come out. But it's not like New York City at all. We don't like those people down there. Those city folk. Wow, a lot of fire right here. In that case, we'll just drop a shield bomb. How about that? How you like that, brother? Didn't think so. Okay, we'll do an encourage. For those of you guys that are just tuning in, I am now in Act 3, the Nameless Isle, and we are pursuing the Academy, the Council of the Seven, to ascend to divinity. But we have encountered Black Ring and also Divine Order, both also coming here as well. Most likely Alexander is trying to ascend in the same place. And the Black Ring and the Divine Order are fighting each other. And of course I support neither of them. But I happen to be fighting for the Divine Order at the moment. Alright, let's just stay right up here. We're going to keep Dolores safe. I'm keeping him alive. Oh wait, this is Ifan. This is my boy Fane. We'll stay right here though, it's fine. Great shot. Plus 90% high ground damage. Can't go wrong. Just can't go wrong. Okay, he has no shield. I should CC him, but I don't have any CC spells with my Necromancer. Guess we'll just do some regular shots. Come on, 2 misses? Is this guy evading or something? What the hell? I don't think I've ever missed twice in a row. Isn't that funny how I click end turn almost every time and all I have to do is hit spacebar? I'm not gonna stop though, I'm stubborn. I refuse to give in to your guys' demands. That's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Anonymous. You guys excited for the Blood of Dawnwalker or what? Is it just me? Right now, the 3 main games that I'm excited to experience, no idea if they're going to be good, is Crimson Desert comes out on March 19th. Don't think it's going to be as RPG as a lot of us would like it to be, but I think it's going to be fun nonetheless. The Blood of the Dawnwalker, or the Blood of Dawnwalker. And then cautiously optimistic about Fable as well, which is coming out in autumn. Outside of that, early access games, you know, Solasta, I'm excited to jump into that, but it won't be like a huge experience. I don't know if there's anything else. The rest of the year is just talking about Divinity and playing Larian games, old Larian games. Let's do a totem. I'll put it right next to this guy. Did that guy go away or did he go invisible? Honestly, I don't know. It's not good. I'm going to use Deflective Barrier. I haven't done that yet. Let's see if it does me any good. What's up, Lilum? Worried about Fable because of the last one? Oh. I wouldn't be worried about Fable because of the last one. I'd be worried about Fable because it's Playground Games and they're a good company, but we don't know how they do for RPGs yet. The last one is totally I mean, we're talking different company. How many years have passed? 20 years? Like, I don't think Fable 3 is a representation of what to expect. I'm a little bit curious if this invisible guy is over here. I almost want to just shoot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it was worth a try. Okay, we gotta move over here. Let's tactical retreat. And then, uh-oh, decaying. I don't think encourage messes with decay, so let's do it. Yeah, it gives everybody a little bit of heal. Where is this rogue? I'm very worried about that. The Lego games. I tried I tried one of them. You know, the only one I would consider playing that I think I might be able to possibly enjoy. I don't think the Lego games are for me. It would be the Lord of the Rings one. I tried the Harry Potter one. It just wasn't for me. Really? Lego Star Wars was dope. Not sold on the combat yet, Anonymous. You know what's cool is, I don't know if it's cool, but so the Blooded Dawnwalker has directional combat in some ways similar to KCD2. You have to block up, right, left, attack up, right, left, wherever the opening is. But they also have added an optional mode, mostly for accessibility reasons, for people that really can't do the directional combat for whatever reason, not necessarily for people who don't like the directional combat. With that said, I think it's not really like a full-on accessibility mode. I think it's like a full-on like action RPG attack system. I don't know how well it's going to work, but if you don't like the action combat in Blood of the Dawnwalker, hopefully the non-directional combat works pretty good. With that said, overall, Dawnwalker looks a little on the AA side, which is not a bad thing. They're a smaller studio. It's their first game. Obviously, it's the director from CDPR coming over and starting his own studio. Didn't have a huge budget. I'm expecting AA mechanics overall, but hopefully with what you would say would be like AAA writing, which isn't really that good these days. But when I say AAA writing, I think you guys get what I'm saying. Like high quality writing. And because the game seems like it's so unique, it's a sandbox narrative game where there's a million different paths you can take and solve things in different ways, do quests day, night, whatever. Go right for the main boss right off the bat if you want to try that. I think that makes it unique. So I'm excited for that aspect. I think overall it's going to feel quite AA, but if they do the writing and the sandbox narrative well, it might be a really, really fantastic game. Oh, I should have flew over there. What was I thinking? Cool. Really now? Blinded right now. Does Fortify take away blinded? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Fane's still alive over here. God bless him. Or should I say the God King bless him. My God, there's like one opponent left and it's taking me forever. I'm just gonna skip his turn. Just kill this damn thing. Hate the black ring. Puzzles and Pathfinder games. I remember a few of them in Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go. Dolores with a critical hit. What a guy. He's not half bad. Oh, Red Prince is in dialogue. Okay. Breathless, the Magister fishes out a canteen of water. She gulps half of it down, then splashes blood and grime from her face with the rest. She nods at you, a touch wary.
My thanks for your help. But who are you?
So they're not going to like me if I'm God-woken. I came to your aid when you needed it. That's all you need to know.
Fine. I won't shun you allies. Not after the amount of casualties we've taken. Here. Let me give you some advice. It might save your life like you saved mine. If you need shelter, look for the bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen.
What was the Black Ring doing here?
Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible.
Hold on, though. You're saying Alexander is here and alive?
Our true leader has returned and united us. It's nothing short of a miracle he's made it this far. He's dodged assassins more than once. Now it's our holy duty to safeguard him until he becomes the next divine. And that means putting these Black Ring devils to the sword.
Yeah. Got a lot of loot to do. Vrogir's rage burns like the sun. Oh, it gives you a note here in the quest log, so that's good. To learn the combination, we must gain the favor of all 7 gods. Pray at each altar on the island. Alexander sought shelter at the Elven Temple in the north of the island. Ooh, I think I remember that being a pretty tough battle. Okay, we're gonna loot with Red Prince. This is the altar of Adramahlihk. Before I click on that, let me do some quick looting. See what we got going here. Paladin Cyril's arm. Should I turn into an elf? Nah. I don't feel like it. Bobby's soundtrack for the win, baby. Did a great job. The Black Ring Diary. Day 3. Still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean into the old Orc Temple, and as long as it does so, we have to stand here and guard it. How does that damned Sallow Man expect us to please the God King if we aren't given a chance to wet our blades with Divine Order blood? Sallow Man we keep being told about. Salamander Man.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Adramahlihk, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
Kneel before the altar, whispering a quiet prayer to your god. Perhaps here in his own temple, you'll be able to talk to him.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about.
Thanks, Anonymous, and thank you for 42 months, by the way. That's crazy. Your wolf is going to be turning color here for the final badge. Soon enough.
And there before you stands Adramahlihk, a twisted old man struggling to heft his own sword. With difficulty, he lifts it high, cutting down towards one of the targets, but he misses completely. His sword clangs against the cobbles, slipping out of his hands and skittering towards you. Cursing loudly, he crawls towards you, searching hands running over the stone. He's blind. He hears you as you step forward and lets out a cackle.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight?
Pick up the sword and rest the chilling steel against his neck. We're going to be nice to the gods right now. We're going to pick up his sword and return it to him.
He snatches it back from you,
hey,
but
that's not
seems
very
more
nice.
likely to use it as a support than a weapon. He approaches, running his hands over your face.
Amadia's champion, are you?
Oh, he knows.
I'll give you what you need to find the Well
Thanks,
of
Sharon.
Ascension. But I need a small favor in return.
A favor for the god?
I want your sight.
Oh, God, dude. These frickin' gods, man.
After all, what is a warrior without his sight? Give me yours. I assure you, it will be put to good use in the war against the Void.
Very well. You may blind me.
The god steps forward, grabbing you by the chin and twisting your face towards the sky. The clouds clear and the sun emerges, bright in the sky.
I'm assuming I can have Amadia intervene. That was one of the choices, but we'll see.
Can you see it?
You can.
He's trying to blind me with the sun?
You can see nothing else. Your eyes start to burn as the brightness fills your head with fire, and you can feel your sight fading. After a few moments of agony, you're left with nothing but darkness and Ralik's echoing laughter.
Joke's on him. I don't have eyeballs.
You can feel a subtle shift in the air, and birdsong fills your ears. Reaching forward, you feel the cool stone of the altar and a new carving. You trace it with your hands, an image of the sun.
All right. Now I am blind. I thought there was an item that I picked up back in Act 1, was it? I wonder if peace of mind will cure blindness, like this type of blindness. Let's find out. No, this is permanently blinded. I just sworn there was like a thing that you could put on. I don't think I have it anymore. If I do, we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I can't find anything in my inventory right now. Leave me no choice. Red Prince, step up to the altar, my friend. We're gonna play a game of whacking undead. Plenty of res scrolls. You could do this all day. Yeah, Neil Newbon's and that upcoming Starfinder CRPG. It's kind of crazy how like all the big voice actors and actresses from BG3 showing up in these smaller projects. Like you have Deborah Wild and Ben Starr, not from Baldur's Gate 3, but obviously Clive Verso from Expedition 33. They're in Solasta too, which is kind of crazy. Blindness cured. Hallelujah. Oh, Arthur's in, is he in Starfinder? Okay, Humanist Son. Gotcha. So we did that. Black Ring Camp, I guess. So this is where Alexander is up here. That's scary. We want to save that for another stream. Let's go ahead and head this way. See what I can find. I wonder what the grounded effect comes from. The little book of big booms. We already know that one. Need it. Do 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 do. The hell, man! I'm gonna light all the pillars. Oh wow, look at this place. I don't think I'm ready for that. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. No, no, no. Oh, I think this is the no, I don't know what this is. One of the temples. You know what we have to do? We have to go talk to that imp. I don't want to miss that imp. The imp was somewhere. I don't remember where. Yeah, we got some Black Ring folks up here. Let's see what's going on.
A Black Ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as Black Ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, dead one, or I will take your unlife, and do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Wonder to yourself if she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with her, drunk in the moonlight.
Her expression does not change.
That
she
didn't
cannot
work.
read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, dead one.
Okay, we're gonna make the sign of the lone wolf, and this is what Tarquin told us back on the Lady Vengeance to do. Or I could do... No, let's try the lone wolf sign.
The sign is good, so kill the divine pigs and kill the godwoke and kill them all, and then perhaps you die and rise again.
Keep your peace, nod in acknowledgement, and turn away. Okay, does that mean I can come in?
He looks you in the eyes,
Whoa.
raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
Hope I can look like that when I'm older. Dude looks badass.
Into your mouth, forming a tongue, a smooth mass latching onto the back of your throat.
Is he making out with me?
Then smooth becomes rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source unsettled, as if attracted to the man's black eyes.
What the hell? Am I being forced into a romance right now?
As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself
You stuck a
slipping
snake in
away.
my mouth?
You see a vision. An army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste. And at its head, a god king.
Huh. Prefer if that was optional, Larian, but alright. It's 2025, you know? Shit. Let's go with it. Gently blow his serpent back to him. I'm biting it. I'm biting the damn thing. Let's bite it.
You exhale what remains of the smoke.
It's 2025, 26, all the same thing.
On the breeze. Your mouth returns to normal, and the alchemist hisses at you in disappointment.
Dude's freaking me out. What the hell? Alright, that was a first.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep.
Yeah, this
Only
guy's
the
cool.
wine trickles out through a hole in his side a moment later. He glances at you with a shrug.
Force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed.
You think it will truly be worth it in the end, my friends? All this just for the taste of wine, the feel of warm flesh?
The reaver wags a bony finger at you.
Little faith, little reward. Of course it will be worth it. Serve with faith and obedience, and you'll see.
You seem quite confident of success.
I don't need confidence. I have faith.
Really come around to the undead race in this game, or in Divinity lore.
The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen. I lay dead and forgotten until he brought me back. He rewards the loyal.
Who is this God King that you speak of?
The reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval from the desiccated remains of his throat.
Mercenaries, you ought to think beyond the gold that's coming to you. The God King is the true king. The so-called seven gods betrayed him and cast him down. Now it's time for him to rise again.
Alright, we're gonna scold him for wasting perfectly good wine.
Wine is wasted on the living, but life is wasted on the living.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up Assassinate. That was a really good... That was a really good attack. I might pick it up for both of my... Oh, it's 4,000 gold? Crikey. That's crazy. Warp Infusion. Incarnate learns a teleport skill. Swap places with its master. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll take that. And we're going to learn that with Fane. Good sneak attack before combat begins. We're going to get rid of Dazing Bolts. We'll put Assassinate.
A black ring witch stands before you, cool and collected, breathing easily. Her steady gaze upon you betraying a hint of disdain, and of intrigue, too. You may fancy you can hear her heartbeat.
Not going to be any weird shit right now, is there?
Then the regular thump, thump, thump stops. A smile twitches upon her lips. Suddenly her heart goes boom, like the erupting of a volcano. Her heartbeat returns to normal, and she gives you a look filled at once with menace and with lust. A look that says you cannot touch her heart.
Okay. These people are weird. I gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know if I fit in with this black ring, folks.
Death will become a thing of the past.
Okay.
Your enemies. The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing.
I like the design of the lizards. Look at that, like some blue scales sticking out right there. It's pretty cool.
It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Oh, shit. Cover blown. Calmly think back a response. If I were God-woken, this is the last place I would be.
The cold presence ebbs
It's pretty
away.
cool.
You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words.
You think this narrator is better than Amelia? I don't know if I would say better. Better, like as in more skilled? I don't know about that, but you're probably saying better as in you prefer this guy. It's a tough battle. Amelia's really good. She has a great soothing voice. This guy is more of like an old man telling you a story. I like them both. I'd be happy either way for the next Divinity game.
Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
That's pretty cool. So if you're just kind of walking around talking to these guys, your cover could be blown by the Dreamer Wizard or Lizard. Let's chat with him with the Red Prince.
The Dreamer's eyes have rolled over white.
Oh shit, he might
His
actually
fingers
detect me.
twitch. Red Prince,
Oh,
the
why did
prey
I do
my
that?
master seeks,
Oh,
God-woken.
shit.
The Dreamer's twitches give way to violent spasms.
God-woken.
Could have thought that one through before I pulled that off. God, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, here we go. Take care of this fight real quick. Kick some ass. Looks like I'm outnumbered. I don't know about this one. I'm the best narrator. Thanks, Thomas. Okay, what am I going to do here? First thing we need is backup. Oh, this guy is scary. Man. He's got dual daggers. I'm going to put the summons near him. Then we're going to do this just because I'm going to get multiple hits here. Perfect. Okay. Get this guy's armor down. He is the first target that needs to be controlled. Curse on the ground? Interesting. Okay, let's get the wolf out. And we're gonna fly up here. It's a little risky. Oh, this is real risky. I don't know if I should have done that. Okay, got a double taunt. And we're gonna get this guy's shield down. 13. Alright, I'll deal with it. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Oh, great. What did I just do? That's a problem, folks. That was nice, though. That was real nice. I think I need a huge healing. How much health am I missing right now? 1182. I'm missing... Yeah, we'll take the huge one. I gotta start killing these guys fast, because this is not a good fight to be in. Let's go ahead and... Damn, if Fane is gonna be raining hell on my team right now. Actually, that guy's knocked down. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna teleport this guy. I'm gonna get some good range damage. Good high ground damage from Mr. Dolores. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna summon in the spider. Hope to God that a fan doesn't just one-shot my entire team here. Damn, dude, there's so many. 2,000 shield. I don't think I can win this fight. All because the Red Lizard had to try to have a chat with the Dreamer. He's more of a guy reading a story. Like a fairy tale. Yeah, I agree. Alright, take advantage of the high ground. Only 25% for this guy. Better than nothing. Okay. Beautiful. Ruptured tendons. How do you have that many action points? This dude's cheating. Ow. Whoo. This is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. Damn, I wish I could reach that. Do have Maddening Song. Resisted by magic armor though. Can't use it. I gotta switch that off. The fan's up here still cursed. Unbelievable. Charmed. Can I reach him? Nope, I can't. How long is he charmed for? 2 rounds? You leave me no choice. Let's do this. Okay. We're gonna get a fan out of that real quick. Stop going after him. Wow, I'm very close to death right now. And I'm muted. I wonder if arrow spray would be a smart move right here. If I could get it all into this guy. You know what? You only live once. Let's see what happens. That was a complete waste. All right. You know, a fan's actually holding these guys back here a little bit. That's not good. Okay. Can't believe how hard this fight is. It's in a really bad position, you know? Yeah, I might have to onslaught this. I gotta put this guy down. Let's do it. Isn't that cool? That's really cool. Shit. Shit. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Not a lot of damage at all. Uh-oh. Shackles of pain, baby. Hey, K-Man, what's up? Yeah, cheers to everybody that's been watching the Divinity streams. You guys are awesome. This has been one of my most enjoyable games in live stream Let's Play series of all time so far. More so than my first time doing it. Many, many, many years ago. It's been great. Yeah, we want to take care. You got to take people off the battlefield. So let's hit this guy. One opportunity attack away right there. If I can start taking a couple out. Uh-oh. Was that a fan? Nope, that's Fane. Alright, brother. Is it worth shooting this guy? Path is interrupted. I can't do it anyways. Can I do it with Sky Shot? No, I can't. Man, I wish I had teleport. I'm still muted right now. How long is that gonna last for? That's some bullshit. I put myself right behind a freaking ballista. Unbelievable. Tell you what we can do here. I move to right here. And then we do barrage. And I do 1, 2, 3. I think it's worth it. And I got Executioner. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Should I do this? Or should I armor? We'll do this. Perfect. Alright, and we'll finish this guy off. And we'll finish this guy off. All of a sudden, it's not looking too bad. Still a little bit scary. I mean, these are some really crazy opponents here. Damn, dude, if I could pull off a crazy teleport, that would be amazing. Doesn't look like I can, though. Damn. Let's see here. We're looking pretty good. I got full HP. I can probably provoke both of these guys. Let's see, how big is the provoked radius? Alright, let's get into the middle. Right here. And then we're going to provoke. I like it. And then what I'll do is we'll encourage after that. Perfect. Keep these guys alive for the vendoring. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't given that luxury. But it's all good. Oh, I thought from right here I would have a shot. What kind of nonsense is this? This is really unfortunate. What about from right here? Such a waste. I can't make a shot from here either. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I can't. We're good. That one's a soul bond. Let's go for this guy if I can get the shot off. Nope, I can't. Looks like I'm gonna have to hit Fane. It's fine. Worth it. Times you gotta sacrifice, you know? Do 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 do. Drink an armor potion. Where did this guy come from? This is pretty crazy. All my characters are silenced. It must. I don't know if it's from. I don't know what did that, but it is what it is. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. He's not gonna hang in there. Well, he's hanging in there. Okay, perfect. I got the assassin shield down. That was pretty big. I don't know about Gandalf up here on the hill, but they're really going all out on Fane right now. It's kind of crazy. Everything might be A-okay, actually. Still has that much. Still in shackles of pain, too. Sorry, Fane. Sorry about that, brother. Shit happens, you know? Okay, let's get a totem out. Yeah, enraged is good when you're silenced. True, I should probably use it. What was that? Whatever that was, it sounded pretty crazy. I still don't know why I'm just like perma-silenced right now. Damn, it's so tempting because I have the damage boost. I think I have to take advantage of this and try to get this shield down. So we're gonna do 1, 2. By the time she gets up here, I can crowd control her. Uh-oh, why is she not going up the stairs? I did not expect this encounter to turn into something like this. This is nuts. Haha! 15% block. You're next, Mr. Wizard. Shit, I could just kill her. It's so hard because I don't like splitting up damage like this, but the damage increase. What's this guy doing now? Why is he showing yellow? I'm gonna do another shot. That's a lot of damage for the boss here. Why are these guys yellow? What the hell happened? Whatever that thing is they did. Whoa! I did not expect someone to be able to go up there. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get another totem out right in the center. And then we're gonna rally and cry on my boy. That probably wasn't worth it. Come on, Red. You can do it. 2 attacks on Red. Cursed. It's all good. We got this. Should I go for the res? Nah. Let's kill this guy. It's time for you to die. He's gonna do something else. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my god. Dude, Larian is just deceiving with the environment in this game. It's crazy. Bloop. Bloop. You're not going anywhere, darling. Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed. This isn't over yet. This is nuts. I mean, this is batshit crazy, folks. We're gonna go for the res now. Watch this. Hello. Say hello to my little friend. Alright, a fan is currently cursed. Does peace of mind get rid of cursed? No. Charmed, taunted, sleeping. Hopefully he's not sleeping. Does it get rid of decay though? No, but fortify does. Ooh, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can keep him alive right now. Do 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 do. Ooh, I have a knockdown arrow. That's nice.
I'm ready.
Hopefully that was the right call. Oh my god. Dominate mind. Figures. See ya. Gotta be a little careful of Red Prince here. Charm Mind would work. Can't reach it from here though. Don't do it, Red! Don't do it! Really? He's going after a fan. Never gonna make it there. Uh-oh. He's controlling a corpse. Am I muted? Was I muted before? GLH, what's up? Fatal Plasma, is this current run on YouTube? Yes, it is. Sorry if I'm getting to that late. Yeah, it's under the live tab. You can see it's all, they're all labeled by, on the thumbnails I have numbers for the different parts. And they're also in a nice little playlist as well, but you can find them all under the live tab. I feel like this guy's been working on that lady forever. Oh, invalid target. Man, where's Shove when you need it? We'll do that. What else can we do? Red Prince is still charmed. He's about to die. I wonder if I should heal him. I think I'm going to. I'll do Losa too. And then we'll do Shove. He's gonna come out of his charm here shortly. Every time I'm just a little bit off from hitting. Sucks. Come on. No way. No way. What a waste. Kill someone by teleporting them into lava, it counts as an environmental kill and you don't get XP. It goes like that in Original Sin, the first one too. Oh, there's a teleport box in the lava I could have done? Well, hey, at least I get the XP, right? And I need all the XP I can get on Tactician. Sounds good, Boothy, sounds good. Yep, all the parts are labeled. In the titles, it says part 1, 2, 3, 4, and also in the thumbnails, I have a number on all of them. Where did the wizard go? He's up here now? Is this guy? No, he's... The Incarnate's doing great. I don't need him. Let's do a... How many are left? Do this. And then I'm gonna do... I wonder if I should knock him down. I can't. He's fortified. Peace of mind. Let's do that.
I'll yield to
Aha! We're gonna do Farsight and Fuse. No, we're gonna do Supercharge on this totem right here. For maximum damage. Oh, it didn't kill. It all worked out though. Look at it, Fane over here, a straight up sniper. We're gonna do Ballistic Shot. I think I just missed.
None.
What an idiot. That was gonna be such a powerful attack too. So much for a fan being the assassin. Okay, who do we got left? Where Mr. Wizard's up here. Can't see. Oh, he's invalid because of that. Alright, I guess I'll turn this guy into a chicken. That's always a good time, isn't it? We'll move 2. Do I have to move 2 or 1? Let's see. Let's move 1. See if it reaches. Doesn't reach. Okay, we'll move 2, I guess. You insist.
I'm ready.
You know what's cool is Red Prince was charmed and he summoned the bloated corpse, and now it's my bloated corpse. Oop. Still fortified. You gotta be kidding me. Should I summon a spider up here to help me? Can't. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Somebody's shitting their pants. Can't believe Dolores is still alive and healthy. He is an absolute unit. And he's also enraged, so he's doing so much damage. What a help to Act 2. You can keep him alive. Dude thinks he's a witcher. I don't think you can fly when you're fortified, can you? Immunity to being teleported. You can still fly though. So let's fly like an eagle into the sea. Who's still left? Is it just Mr. Gandalf up here? I think it is. Still fortified. Alright, in that case, we'll do this. I'm not scared. Not scared of a little poison. That's a hell of a shot right there. King of the hill right now. All of this is a combat encounter I didn't even mean to get into. And here we are. Hello, puppet. Aw, Fane can't see him right now. That's okay. I'll have my way with him. Is this the guy that stuck the snake in my mouth? It might be. We're gonna have our way with him over here in the corner. You know what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself after that fight. I was a little nervous there. Hopefully I get some good loot. I don't know if you can shoot through poison clouds or not. Yes, you can. Good stuff. See ya. There we go. The black ring is not going to ruin my day. Not today. What do you say? Let's go visit the bay. Stop and eat some hay. Act a little gay. I mean, after what happened. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's great. Over encumbered. What's new in Fane's life, right? Shadows Whispers. Oh, I thought it was a dagger. It's not. Slider. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Pixie dust is worth 6,000. That's crazy. They're each worth 1,000. Perfect. Now I have a crap ton of looting to do. Better be worth it. After all that I just went through. So curious what they're going to do for the crafting system in the next event, even if they even do it. I think they will do crafting. I think with Baldur's Gate 3 they just ran out of time. Very ambitious. Look at this. Very ambitious project. You know, BG3 was quite a step up from this game in terms of production value and stuff like that, so I bet you they didn't have time. Because it looked like they were going to implement a crafting system. Like you pick up the ingots and everything, and I don't know about you guys, but I saved a lot of the stuff into Act 3 thinking I was going to be able to use it at like an anvil or something or a blacksmith shop. Then you never end up getting to use it. We'll loot with Red Prince. Okay, what do we got here? Elven Staff. Oh yeah, now I'm finding some big upgrades here. 109 magic armor. 2 con, 1 warfare. Scoundrel and pyro. Huge upgrades. Geo Necro and summoning. Arrow Storm and Ethereal Storm. Whoa! Unpredictable projectiles from distant planes strike a target area, dealing random elemental damage to enemies or healing allies. Requires summoning 5. Oh my my my. What did I just stumble upon? Totems of the Necromancer Skillbook. Spawn bone totems near every enemy in the area. Oh my. I just found a lot of stuff here. That's a Necro one. So let's learn that one. Pyroclastic Eruption Skillbook. Ooh. Apotheosis. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by 3 source points. All primary attributes increased by 5. How do I not have Poly 5? That must be just a couple points off, so we'll save that. And then we have Ethereal Storms. This is summoning, so we're going to learn that right now. Unpredictable projectiles from a distant plane strike targeted area. Wow, look at that. It requires 3 source points. Oh my. Praise the 7. That is crazy. It's cool how Larian like paces you in this game. Like you get all these crazy powerful spells, but you don't get a lot of them until later. And then Arrow Storm. Huntsman 5, so let's grab that with a fan. 15 arrows fall from the sky in a target area. That'll be nice to have too. Because right now I only have arrow spray and I always screw it up. So let's put Arrow Storm on right now and get rid of... I always forget about Pressure Spike for the environment. I pretty much never get to use Marksman's Fane. Let's get rid of Pressure Spike. Oh, actually I can keep... No, I can't. I want to try these, but at the same time, I don't have source points right now. I don't want to waste the source points either. That looks really cool. Let's move that all the way right here. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, what else do we got here? The Razzle Dazzle. I mean, that's pretty cool. Probably replace one of these rings. 28, Warfare and Geo. Yep, that needs to be replaced. So we'll do... Con Warfare, perfect. This one is Geomancer, Necro, and Summoning. Geo and Summoning, Warfare and Summoning. 87, 67. We'll just get rid of that one. Beautiful stuff. That gives me 1 necro too, but I don't really need 1 necro. Okay, I didn't have to buy those from the vendor, so on the bright side, this all turned out okay. I got some really powerful skills. What's this guy doing? Oh, no way. Are you kidding me? What? Stone from the Sun, Amulet, 130. 2 intelligence, hydro, arrow, and summoning? Mortal Blow. That's a scoundrel skill. Overpower. Requires Warfare 5. Deal 127 to 156 physical damage plus magical damage. If your physical armor is higher than your opponent's, destroy all their physical armor. Can set knocked down. Speak no further. We're going to learn that with my boy. Overpower. Probably slot it later. Hydro Arrow Summoning. Lore Master Leadership Lucky Charm. Down 1 persuasion, but that's fine. Oh, let me do a manual save after this. That was crazy. So Black Ring Dreamer Fights, we'll call this. That's some really good loot. That would have cost me like probably 20k, 30k gold to buy all that off the vendors. Overpower isn't worth it?
Even though her tormentor is dead, the Magister is still paralyzed with fear. Her mind is gone.
Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it.
Oh god, another pity story in this game. Alright, the Shadow Prince. Oh, no way. So the Red Princes, this is cool. What time is it right now? 10:35? I mean, this is real cool. We're getting into I love the Red Prince's story in this game, even though it kind of breaks the lore a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I need to go back and find the imp. Right? Yeah, we got to go back and find the imp. I got to be somewhat organized here. The imp was somewhere around here. And I have no idea where, though. Huh. What do we got going on here? Okay.
Do you serve the God King's scum?
Use Elmira's intonation. I am Elmira's thrall.
You serve the great Almira. The sallow man will want to speak with you. Take this.
Okay, this is one of my quests.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
I'm gonna pocket it. I'm not gonna look into it.
The sallow man would speak with you.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna look into it.
The mirror.
Alright, what the hell, why not? Seems like a trustworthy guy right here.
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A wan-faced stranger looking straight at you.
What the hell's a wan-faced stranger? Wan-face?
You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
Gite, I just took off my persuasion necklace too. Unbelievable. Alright, here we go. Focus your mind. Oh, we could envisage yourself as a lone wolf. Or the thrall. I think I have to persuade here. Focus your mind and project your will at the mirror. The sallow man will see what he wants to see. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's go. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Not gonna run with that nonsense. Mr. Sallow, wan-faced man. So if we go ahead and put on, let's see, what's my persuasion right now? Right now persuasion is 3. But check this out. Now it's 4. And check this out. Could turn into a lizard, but I'm gonna stay as Fane. Now it's 5. Ta-da. Let's go. Oh crap, I have no idea where I went. Oh, there's another troll. There's so much variety on these maps. F5. Obi-Wan. Apotheosis and Pyroclastic Eruption. You won the game. Does the party Necro have any points in Hydro? Yes.
God King scum.
He's a Hydro Necro Huntsman, actually. So I should look into that ability. Alright, we're going to do the same exact thing.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest, the glass. You
look
feel
into the
his
mirror,
hate,
and here we go.
His avarice, his thirst for blood.
Focus your mind and project your will at the mirror. The Salaman will see what he wants to see.
He asks you who it works, and instantly you know what the Sallow Man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave.
Oh, we might be able to work with this guy, actually.
And you know, too, what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever.
Huh.
Sallow turns away. You're done.
What did Sallow say?
Sallow said you should take a bath. Here's a bar of soap.
He catches the soap, looks at it, takes a bite.
He's got a sense of humor.
What did he really say?
I like this guy. He's pretty funny. Well, these guys are Black Ring, so they're not Alexander supporters. They're God King supporters. The Salaman has sent me to kill Alexander.
That's our task.
Oh.
We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
There is Shriekers on this map. Good thing I have that Purge Wand. I don't like this guy anymore. Baldy's got to go down. Here we go. I gotta assert my dominance on this guy. Feeling good for combat, so let's keep it going. Is there any high ground? A little bit over here. What level is this guy? It's level 16? Alright, that's not too bad. Wasn't very nice. Get a little turret up here going, you know what I'm saying? Is there any blood around here? I don't see any blood. Oh, here's blood. Sure, we'll do this. Is it too far? Man, I always get the range on those wrong. One at a time, right? Don't panic. Sometimes these fights look overwhelming. One at a time, they start dropping off the board. Take away the pawns. Next thing you know, you got checkmate. Oh, he's got reflect going. What a brony. The hell is going on over here? Can you guys quiet down? Holy jabeebers. My god. Having a whole shrieker party over there. Okay, we'll just hang on to the one. Of course they go after a fan. Anytime I put him anywhere near anybody, I always go after him. I don't blame him. He does a lot of damage. to rave. Oh, source vampirism, true. Forgot I could use that. Made a deal with the demon for 150k gold. Whoa, that's a lot, Eric. Spirit vision, if I say it again, you can ban me. No, I should ban myself, David. You're right. I haven't remembered to cast it in like 3 hours now, so it is my fault. I don't think teleport's really needed right now. Let's go ahead and let's summon the Boner Widow. Just get this guy dead. I'm a little bit worried about AoE coming in, but that's okay. Oh man, a fan is really messed up right now. Jeez. Wow. Probably shouldn't have put him right there, you know? Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. There you go, brother. Hang on. Hang on. We'll get better. Right in the crotch. There's one guy that's taking a really long time to kill. He's getting healed, too. I don't know about this anymore. That's kind of crazy. I knew standing close together was a bad idea, but I did it anyways, and I would do it again probably. God, man, there's so many of them. This turret's completely pointless. Try and knock him down? Nah. Do 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 do. Look how my turrets don't work. Not even showing. Oh crap, that's not good. I totally targeted my own totem, but it's okay. It worked out okay.
Glory is mine.
Everything's gonna be okay. Should I back his ass up? I almost have a shield down. I think it's probably not worth it. I think I should just kill him. I'm gonna do it. Sometimes you gotta wait for the teleport, you know? Oh, that's great. So much for doing the teleport. These freaking guys, man, there's something else, aren't they? They really are.
Glory is mine.
It's a problem. Yep. That turret does nothing. And decay, that's good. Okay. I've been in worse situations, not worried about it. Are you soul bonded? No, you're not. Wow, it's just a straight up... Wow. It's an attack of opportunity right there. It's almost worth it. No, I'm almost dead. Dude, my boy's about to die. I'm gonna back him up. He's got, you know, enraged is very powerful. If Fane's charmed right now, that's a major problem. Not anymore. Ah. Never over till it's over, right? Do 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 do. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and drink maybe an armor potion or something. I have a good one. It doesn't look like I do. Could do fire resistance. Somebody's casting a lot of fire spells. How's my magic shield? Doo-doo-doo. Take one of those. Potion of nimble dodging. Fane is doing just fine. Where'd the chicken go? So let's do a shot. Another shot. Perfect. Take advantage of that high ground. Ran all the way around the corner just to attack my undead skeleton. Uh-oh. Don't kill Dolores. She's been so good to me. Do. Wish I could have supercharged him. He's like no HP right now.
I'm fading.
I know, brother. I know. 22 damage. Unbelievable. I mean, that's actually unbelievable.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think our buddy's in trouble here. I think he's in big trouble. Honestly, it would be kind of cool. Let's try this. Ready? Let's give this a try. Somebody said res Fane in the Shriekers, and that gave me an idea. Let's teleport one of these guys into the Shriekers and see what happens. This guy's got 1493, 2500, 322. He's going to be a pain in the ass to kill. Let's try this guy. Let's see what happens over here. Really? Are you kidding me? Little shitters better zap that guy. Okay. I promise you guys, it's not over. When all hope is lost, new light arises. I am that light. And I'm gonna try to save Dolores, I think. I think I'm gonna try to be the hero and save Dolores. Perfect. I should teleport him, or teleport the wolf, maybe. Let's teleport the wolf. Could do the fire, but I'm just gonna get as much distance as I can. I can't believe it. I wonder if now he's gonna shoot me from the back? Now he's got the high ground? Unbelievable. I mean, that's crazy.
I'll yield to none.
That is absolutely crazy.
Glory is mine.
I think I needed to teleport a little bit further. Let's try this. I might. Oh, I only have 2 points to spend right now. Okay, we'll just focus down here. Saved Dolores by sneaking past the Black Ring. Once you saved, he came back and killed the Black Ring. Nice.
Healer.
Healer. Stay in there, buddy. Now he's decayed, which means I can't stay in there. There's no need to do the jump, but oh well. I think I might pull this off. Not over yet, though. That guy on the high ground is really freaking me out. 3 attacks of opportunity. I love that talent. It's so good in my playthrough. Bloop. Let's go. Should have done a CC. Oh well. It's fine. Get nice and close for an opportunity attack. I think that teleport would have worked if I teleported a little bit further in. Like this. Let's try this. Ready? Watch this. I'm getting revenge. We're gonna try this again.
Hold up.
This guy's kind of pissing me off back here. There's no way that doesn't work. This is a Larian game. See ya. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize I trapped the wolf back there. That's nice. There was no combat encounter. You cannot overcome. That's pretty crazy. Unnecessary. The teleport even further in there. I'm pissed off that that's not working. Great, now I have 2 dead companions and 1 that's cursed. Uh-oh. When's the last time I saved? This is crazy. There's no freaking way this is happening right now. Okay, at least the wolf doesn't know what the hell's going on. No. Where's my boy? How did it just all go? How did all that just happen? Hey, I got my health back. Oh shit, that actually kind of worked out. They don't know who to attack right now. May yet survive. Hang in there, Dolores. This guy's shooting a shrieker. What an idiot. Yeah, thank God Losa did that heal. Okay, this is not over. Soulmate is just for healing, right? Healing and armor restoration. That guy's almost dead. Let's take advantage of that. Make sure this guy dies. Okay, it takes one off the battlefield. Here we go. What the hell? The elves are helping now. Is Dolores the MVP right now? This is crazy. I think he is. He's got half HP right now. No armor. Hang in there, buddy. Come on. Come on. Dude, this might be one of the craziest fights I think I've ever been in a CRPG. I mean, this is crazy. Dolores is still alive. This dude's a badass. Gotta try to survive. Full aggro from the other guy. I literally don't have control over Losa. Oh, do I have control now? Look at this guy up here. Who is this? It's a Knight of Tyr Cymbilius, an elven warrior. That is so cool. That when all hope was lost, all of this just happened. I mean, I'm blown away right now. How am I still alive? Yeah, damn is right, Thomas? Right, who died over here? I can't reach anybody for a res right now. Let's go ahead. I have to get a res. It's the most important thing right now. We're gonna Phoenix dive to right here. I'm gonna go for a res. We're gonna get... Doesn't really matter. This guy seems to have him covered right now. We'll get a fan back up.
Prepare yourself.
No heals on Losa right now, that's for sure. I mean, if this fight could be scripted, like into like a cutscene, this would be incredible to watch. Like the elven warrior from the nearby camp came right at the last second. Doofy Dolores. The village fisherman is his MVP of the day. This is crazy. Sure, we'll do it. Dolores, the village jester. No more. Oh, buddy, stay alive. Stay alive. He's burning for one more round. I gotta get him over here for a heal. Please, I hope no. I'm gonna hit F5. I don't want anybody to hit him. This dude has to stay alive. Hopefully I don't get in a fight with this guy. That would be bad. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna rallying cry this guy, and he needs to get some health. I don't want him to die. He is too amazing. Oh my god. It's absolutely insane. Whoa, what's he doing? I clicked attack. Apparently I clicked move instead of shoot. Let's go. Totem for the win. Alright, brother, you stay alive at all costs. I'm gonna fortify you, because I care about you that much. It's a pretty crazy situation. This is why Larian games are so fun. Stuff like this happens all the time. Well, not all the time, but this is pretty crazy. At least we don't have that Original Sin 1 Tactician thing where Fane being dead wouldn't collect any of the XP. Forgot about the warg. Still so much going on. Respect to this guy. Do I need a summons? Not really. We'll do it anyways. Just because it's fun. I love that sword that I picked up. The whatever the hell you call it.
You do not look Black Ring. Explain yourself.
That was crazy. Deadly Dolores. I like the nickname. You guys will now refer to Dolores as Deadly Dolores. Alright, we're speaking with Lohse here. What would the elves think about me being God-woken? Let's hit F5. We're gonna try that. I am God-woken, here to claim my birthright.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
Alright.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some human waif.
Waif.
Run home, little God-woken. You find only death here.
Smile sweetly and say that this waif will rip his throat out if he doesn't stand aside. I've killed more Voidwoken than you can count to get here. I'm not turning my back now.
We have all swatted flies. That is not what lies ahead of you. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
Wish I was talking with Fane. Fane's dead. I'm gonna turn away.
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron. Looking back, you see that all the bravado has faded from his face, leaving only a deep sadness.
Truly, you are so willing to walk away from your destiny.
Oh.
To turn your back on the world
It was a
because
test.
you fear for your safety. You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other Godwoken
Hey, it
have
worked.
more stomach than you.
Who are you?
The elf raises a bushy eyebrow.
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal.
So Knight of Tyrsendilius, little reminder here. So this is a knight of the elven goddess. God, actually, not goddess. One of the seven, of course. And this is actually the god who was greatly affected from Lucian in the Great War using Death Fog against the Black Ring, ultimately killing a bunch of the elves as well. Because when a bunch of the elves died, the god of the elves, Tyrsendilius, lost a lot of his power, because one of the ways that the gods power themselves up is by getting more source. And when their own race dies, they get the source of that person, of that entity. So the god no longer had any elves, or many elves, and grew super weak. And therefore the Void King, or the God King, and the Eternals too, who were cast out into the void many millennia ago, is able to sneak into Rivellon through a crack in the source. And the crack in the source is the god, the elven god Tyrsendilius, who is currently in a weakened state because a lot of the elves were killed. So that's how the whole void is sneaking into Rivellon here. That's why we get the Void Woken attacks, and that's why when sorcerers use source magic, things will happen, such as on the ship to Fort Joy, you know, that Kraken creature appeared and sunk our ship.
Once, I stand where you stand. My god's chosen, fighting to be the divine. The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Tyrsendilius and protect his chosen.
Tyrsendilius. Yeah, it's definitely Lucian and Alexander's fault here for sure. I don't think he realized what was going to happen, but interesting. You feel the weight of the black mirror in your pocket. Sure. Is Alexander around here anywhere?
Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the God-woken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
Snap that the island is overrun with Black Ring. What are they doing here?
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Tyrsendilius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the God-woken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and God-woken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks.
Cowering is no solution. What must I do to become the divine?
It is not the place of a knight to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did.
But pretty much all the races, like, they want another divine because people believe that if a new divine arises, like, all this chaos will stop. So even like an elf isn't necessarily against, you know, someone like Losa, a human, becoming the divine. They just want a divine, preferably their own race, but it doesn't always have to be that way. Lucian was a human.
Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you. May Rallick ever watch over you.
May Tyrsendilius watch over you, numbnuts. I don't like that guy. Where's my boy? Okay, the boys are back in town. Everything's gonna be okay. That is crazy how all that turned out. Rallick turns his face to the sun. Vrogir's rage burns like the sun. To gain the sallow man's favor, I must kill Alexander. There are shriekers on the Nameless Isle. There must be magisters nearby. Magisters and paladins alike are here to see Alexander ascend. The Black Ring opposes them. There may be trouble ahead. In his cavern lair at the base of the mountain, the Salaman demands Bishop Alexander's head. The Salaman will tell us how to enter the academy if we bring him Alexander's head. So we know where Alexander is right now. He's up here. I remember that being a really tough fight in the past. Barracks prison, nice. Aren't there 8 gods? Yes, because you have to include the Lord of Chaos. But the Lord of Chaos isn't referred to as one of the Rivellon worshipped gods by the people of Rivellon because he is the creator of demons. He resides on the plane of Tartarus, which is basically hell for all intents and purposes. But when the 7 gods, the 7 barons, the Eternals, took power, there was 8. But then they cast the 8th aside because he created the demon race for whatever reason. And they cast him to the plane of Tartarus. So you have the Lord of Chaos, who is one of the Eternals, and one of the gods, trapped on Tartarus, trying to get back to Rivellon to enact revenge on the 7. And then you also have the God King of the Eternals, who was the king that was cast out from the 8 barons back when they first became gods. So the Void King, the king, or the God King, aka the Void King, I guess you could say, as well as the Lord of Chaos, are both trying to get back to Rivellon for their own purposes to enact revenge. But they also probably don't like each other either, because you got to keep in mind that the Lord of Chaos, the 8th god here, the creator of the demons, was one of the gods that cast the God King out when they initially became gods, back when they were all just the eternal race, when these other races didn't exist. Did I get all these? Get that one. Wonder what's down here. Okay, I found the imps. Love that the big dude had soap on him after you threw it. Yeah, right? What if I had to have soap in my inventory to pull that off? Okay, we're coming back up to Zanteza. So this is the god of the imps. You don't see much with the imps in this game, but any of you guys that watched or have played Original Sin, the first game, there's a bunch of imps in that game. A lot more imp lore. Something's going on here. First I gotta pick up the gold pieces. Because I love me some gold. Ooh, we got Source too. Who's gonna get it first? Oh, Dolores? You know what? I can't even get mad. If this was any other playthrough, this dude would be 6 feet under. Or you can snap your fingers. But because of what he just did, he deserves it. Even though he's probably not going to do a source attack. Does he have a source attack? That apps, that bastard. You gotta be kidding me. Just zipped up the very... There's like hardly any source here. I'll let it slide. Essential Engineering by Barty Crumb. It's a funny name. Curious about automatons? Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why? With a phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should malfunction, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage. Good question, Mike. I was trying to remember that too. I'm drawing blanks on him as well, but all I know is he's a badass, so...
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon her face.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have.
Do you mean an impish pocket realm? I've heard of them, but doubted their existence.
Hope flashes in her eyes as she tries to focus upon you.
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is.
Interesting.
I pray they do not think to try to use it.
She turns away.
Damn, I need to consume the spirit, but I feel bad right now, so... Alright, pedestal.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Let's look that one up. Ostentatious. Definitely haven't said that word in my life, that's for sure. Ostentatious. Characterized by vulgar or pretentious display, designed to impress or attract notice. Ostentatious. Cool.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
An empty pedestal stands before you.
It's not empty anymore.
From the ostentatious nature of the carving.
The hell are you talking about?
An empty pedestal.
I'm gonna put one in there. I'm gonna leave it in there. I feel like it's supposed to be in there.
They took the realm. They took it all.
First time I remembered Spirit Vision this entire session. Favorite race in Divinity? Oh, you know what's tough? I'm really coming around to the undead race. At first, like a lot of people, like I think they're kind of cheesy when you first look at them. But the more and more I experience undead, I really am liking the undead quite a lot. But I don't know, it's a good question. I've always been a dwarf fan. Couldn't believe that Larian didn't give us a dwarven companion in Baldur's Gate 3. That was just unbelievable. Must be missing something with the imp puzzle here, but that's okay. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Up here is Alexander, and then of course to the south we have the Shadow Prince. Do 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 do. The gem we need to enter the Imp Temple was taken by the Black Ring. Oh, okay, so I guess it's a gem that I need, not the phase capacitator. It's kind of funny how it just fits right in there. Don't think I picked up a gem, did I? The Black Mirror, should we put that in there?
An empty pedestal.
Oh, that would have been cool. Look at the Black Mirror, that's pretty cool. Swirling neath this mirror's obsidian surface, shadows flit and flutter. You can't see your own reflection, but you can certainly see someone else. Alright, y'all, you know what? I'm starting to get to the point where I need to get some food, and I gotta go to the bathroom really bad right now. And instead of going to the bathroom, coming back, and playing for 10 minutes, I'm just gonna end the stream here. It's been a great stream. We are well into Act 3 now. Did 2 different temples tonight. Bunch of Black Ring fights. We are on our way to killing Alexander. And Thursday night, I should be live for the scheduled stream. And we will kill Alexander Thursday night, which should be pretty fun. There's 2 different ways that you can go about this, from what I remember. You can kill Alexander, or you can... I don't know if you can kill the Salaman. There's 2 different ways you can do it. I'm going to figure out what I want to do. Probably kill Alexander and help out the Salaman, though. Well, yeah, great session. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always, and I'll catch you guys most likely Thursday night, if not over the weekend. And we'll continue this this playthrough of Larian Studios' Divinity Original Sin 2, and after this we're going to move on to Ego Draconis, Divine Divinity, all that good stuff. Lots of Divinity content from here on out as we prepare for Larian's next game. Thanks, Karsten. Appreciate you guys. To be continued. I gotta go to the bathroom. Goodbye.